Okay, just get organized here. Right. Now, it's still a little cold here. It's not too bad though. I've been using this heater. It's useless. I did a little bit on the outside garden. I'm trying to get it sorted, but I made up that stuff as well for that hydraulic fluid. I'll show you what we've been doing. Let me see. There's some junk I want to get rid of anyway. Yeah, to start on it, a lot of decorating to be done, and obviously, you know, some more plants. The hardest part was actually placing these. There's plenty enough for each type of plant, I would say. But this is just the underwater stuff. There'll be a large one up there as well. Although there won't be many plants for that, but we'll see. I'll get around to these later. I don't want to permanently put them in because as I'm getting new plants, I'll be switching them around a bit. I'll get that done in a moment. Enough on these. I just want to spread them out a little bit. Oh, they're big, aren't they? Okay. Yeah, I'll sort those later. The larger one maybe in the corner. It won't be such an eyesore. Right, let's get ready. Yeah, there's a few more contacts. Actually, I got a call from that alien guy. And he's giving me another spot. I might go to the biology lab this time. This is where that one we couldn't find. I found an entrance to it. These are the ones we've yet to discover. That one there. That's the new one that actually came in. That one there, I still haven't found. That's been there for a while. I haven't found that one. And that's the one actually. That's the one I think near the lab. So there's 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. Now we'll get ready and we'll move out. Where do we need to go? Here. We should really wait till morning. No, really. By the time we get there, it'll be morning. Save us a bit of time. Here it is. I picked up some junk as well now. Oh, hang on. I'm being silly. There it is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, hang on. Where have I got that, Oh, it's downstairs. A trash disposal. Always a handy thing to have. There. Alright, let's get out of here. Just top up a little on food and then we're good. I've got a whole cabin full of it here. In case I've got to stay out for an extended time, which kind of happens. Here we go. Alright, let's go. Now, which one we go for? I think we go for the one near the lab. It's an easy enough way down to that one. It's one of the older ones. And I noticed there's some new flora down there as one I want to collect as well. So will be some time down there. Let's go. I'm still getting in time to make the other trucks and that. I need to gather up some more of those, more rare supplies. Now where's that biology lab marker? Is that it there? Lab doc? No. Why do I have two markers on that? I'll be down there later, I'll move that. I don't know what that one is about. There it is. No. There it is. I'll turn it off once I find my way in. Well, that one should be going now. Inactive volcano. That one is kind of done. Okay, I can't seem to find that. There it is. Perfect. And the Mercury 2 beacon, and we don't need that either. Now. That's a bit better. Right, let's go. Oh, I hope I can... Well, this is pretty close to the entrance, the lab, so... I'm using that as a marker. But I stumbled on it accidentally when I found the lab, so I didn't want to kind of push forward on the quest. Well, I wasn't streaming. So just cleared out the lab. Yeah. I think it might be down here. But you're aware we're going down here anyway. Let's see what we need. That's nickel there, guys. That's absolutely essential. I forgot to get that. Oh, hi Terry. That little tracking device thing. It's actually pretty decent. Now the scanner room is far superior, but when you're out from the scanner room doing little spots like this, yeah, that little hand tracker is pretty good. Scanner. Yeah. So how have you been, Terry? Oh, hi, Wolf. And what have you been up to? Pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. And you? Hope you've had a good day. I've been talking to Mark. Oh, nice. On Party Chat. You live one county over, isn't it, Terry? Lives like 70 miles or something, wasn't it? Or is he in the same county? So you're not too far away. I think it's less than 100 miles, isn't it? Not much for me. Work. Oh, yeah, second weekend for you, isn't it? Yeah, second weekend. Burnley. Burnley was a spot I was never in. I think it was in every county. Or, sorry, every shire, isn't it? Yeah. But not so sure about Burnley. Might have been. Yeah, it might have been. But I was in Preston, alright. Yeah. Preston. They used to do the snooker championships, didn't they? Yeah. I think I might have been at one of those with a friend a long time ago. Same area, is it? Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't remember the name, Burnley. But I do remember Preston. Do they still host the snooker tournaments there in Preston? Same area. Yeah. Yeah. I'd know my way well enough, let's say, around Buckinghamshire. And maybe even the inner London area. But that was a long time ago. You dropped me off now. Oh my, let me see, that was... Oh... almost 40 years ago. I'd imagine it's 100% different now. London was always changing, even back in the 80s. Oh, I got a good start on the garden. The stuff is down, just some decorating and some last minute touches. If I get time, I did the lamb plants on top. I got a new call while I was doing it from that guy that stuck in my head, that alien. So he gave me another marker. There was a biology lab I cleared out earlier, and I found a passage down to one of the hard to reach. Remember that stuff we were looking for? Yeah. And I noticed some new plants. So I kind of reloaded before I went down because it was part of the quest line to do it when I stream. I wanted to do it yesterday, but we hadn't time. So we'll be collecting new plants, discovering that new artifact and seeing what's down there. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. But London has always been a massive multicultural area. But the buildings, the way the architecture is changing, except for, the more historic ones. But yeah, I was reading, there was some guy or some stats were getting done. And he was saying for the first time ever that British-born. How can I put this? I think he might have had an agenda, but what he said was true. That they're basically a minority now in the capital. Yeah, yeah. I think it was that far right guy. What's his name? Oh, I forget his name. I think he's the new darling now of Musk, isn't he? But that was way back. I'm talking, long before he came into prominence, and long before even Musk came into prominence. What's his name? Robinson. Something Robinson. Are you familiar with him? He's from the UK. Yeah, something Robinson is his name. Yeah, yeah. Um, the the way they've sorted out the situation is it's so silly, Wolf. You know what I mean? Tommy, that's his name. Yeah, Robinson. Yeah, I've read some stuff from him from time to time. Way back in the beginning, before all this thing kind of blew up. You know, but in certain areas where he's from, long before this became a real big issue. Um, and I've seen it happen in the likes of Reading as well. Like, um, there's an area. Well, the whole town of Reading. The British whites are very very minority. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that's good or bad, but I could see that if someone was living there all their lives and fast forward 40 years and then the whole place is transformed. I can see how unsettling that would be. It's a tough situation. It absolutely is. But the change will be always too quick. If you have a system where, and don't get me wrong, it's nice to help as many people as possible, Wolf. But if you get a system where there's no limit to something, you know what I mean? You can imagine a sinking ship, the Titanic, and you've got a life raft, and there's 500 people on the ship, and the life raft can only carry 200. And you say, well, whoever wants to get on, get on. Well, you know what's going to happen to the life raft, and I know it's a horrible comparison, but that's what I liken it to. In the end, no one wins. And I can't see why they can't understand this. I absolutely support helping as many people as possible, but to destroy the entire system, you're not helping anyone. You know. Oh, me too. Yeah, me too. Absolutely. Absolutely. But, like, since 1990, my town has changed a lot. Um, its population was half its size. And there was none Irish here in my town, and even none local. Um, 1 in 100. 1 in 100. That was the early 90s. Now, it's 40 to 50. You know, that's a big change. And this is a small enough town, and it has a little bit of, I suppose, economic standing. There is a few companies here, but nothing really fantastic. You can imagine, let's say, the larger towns with more opportunities. Eating my rabbits, I don't cover for the wolves because people might just get upset over what I've been up to. I'm going to try and get some rest. No problem, Terry, and thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have some good rest and have a great day, Terry. Bye. I do absolutely feel for someone in trouble, and they're looking for a safe place to stay. But I have seen, and this is probably a minority. Um, I would never advocate that, you know, everyone is the same, but I have seen some strange behaviour from some people here on asylum visas. You know, they don't look like people who are afraid for their lives, and they're um, very aggressive, very you know what I mean. You know, but I'm sure it's just a minority. So I think what I'm trying to say is the the applications, they can be taken advantage of. You know, yeah, they can be taken advantage of, and you know, people that are not here for that reason can apply. You know. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. But even if every single one was legitimate, if you take in too much volume, um, it's going to cause massive upheaval of everything. The go-to thing, if you're discussing this, and I like to think I'm in the middle, but I suppose that's not up to me to kind of rate myself. But I like to think I'm in the middle. I want to help as many people as I can, but I don't want to. You know, I can understand. I can see the logic. You know, that kind of thing where you can take too many in and no one wins, you know, and the whole system will break and then nobody will be allowed in, you know, when the right parties get involved. Um, but I've worked abroad, you know what I mean, and I've stayed in some countries for a long time. I've kept a low profile. I worked away, I did my thing, and then I left. Um, you know, I didn't demand any new rules to be made for me, you know. As far as I was concerned, I was a guest in someone's country and I respected their customs and their laws, and I just did my thing, paid my taxes, and, you know, never intended on staying there. It was maybe a job contract or whatever the case may be. And that was it, and I thought, you know, it should be the same for everyone, you know. Oh yeah, I still have a bit of a cold, Blue. I went to the doctor this time, and he put me on a load of medication, and he put me on some blood thinners as well. So that wasn't good. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. But isn't that the logical way to approach anything? You know, anything more than that, and the whole system crashes. And you've either got a rebellion here with your own citizens, where now everything will be stopped, or else you've turned your own place into something that you'll have to seek asylum from. You know what I mean? And that's just the whole hard truth of it. You know, I don't mean that in any racist way. It's just a logical thing. You know what I mean? It's like a life raft that can hold 200. You're trying to fit 400 in. You know, in the end, nobody wins. You know. No, I didn't even think of it that way. That would, to me, that would have been preposterous. You know, like I just, you know, went with the flow. It's as simple as that. You know what I mean? But the only people I've ever seen who are visiting another country, let's say, and they they don't have to believe what you believe, or they don't have to do what you do, but absolutely not to complain about your customs, you know, or your beliefs. You know, that's not on. Yeah, that's definitely not on. Yeah, that's not on at all. Yeah, absolutely not. excuse me. But it's still just probably a small number, but it's enough to get the headlines, isn't it? Oh, you were going out here to collect something, wasn't it? The nickel. Yeah, there it is. Well, it definitely shows up. That's something that we'll be needing a lot of, I'd say. And it's very rare for me so far. We need to stop being afraid of being called things like, yeah. I can't see how that's racist, to be honest. You know, let's say if every county here was like a country unto itself. Yeah, you could take the US, for instance. Wolf. Let's say, how they have their own laws and that. That would be a good example. Let's say if there was two neighbouring states. Well, it's kind of different, fellow countrymen. There wouldn't be the culture clash, there wouldn't be all of that. But, imagine if there was a massive influx. Think of it this way. In your state, if there was a massive influx of homeless people, Americans, right? Maybe 1 million in a state, there would be pandemonium, wouldn't there? There'd be people complaining, oh, send them, we haven't got the facilities to keep them here. And they're your fellow countrymen. They've probably fought in your military and they've probably, paid their taxes and done all of that and fell into some hard times. We wouldn't do it for our own homeless. You know what I mean? There's no way that, a state would take in, let's say, 1 million homeless people. You know what I mean? And then have the responsibility to, house and feed them and, try and find them work and settle them in. Yeah. 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 It's all a battle of words now, isn't it? Wolf. Yeah, I think that's the real war now, isn't it? Propaganda. Yeah. Yeah. It looks like that. I've worked across many organisations and I've done countless days and hours, helping these and doing whatever I can. Some of these people really need help. And some of them, not so much. Some of them are legitimate and some are not. Yeah, it's a complicated issue, isn't it? Yeah. So the effects can be felt here. I think a lot of people are kind of unhappy with their government representation, to be honest. For the last 20 years they've been trying to push some laws, some new amendments to our constitution. Stuff hidden with some legal jargon. If you dig deep enough, it gives the state a lot of power, and it's so vague, that their high court judges can they can really, run with it, that kind of stuff. It's very, very vague. We've had a few referendums and we stopped them on that one. But people here are very sheepish when it comes to believing what the government will tell them. And I would never consider myself a government conspiracy theorist. It's just that the politicians here are as crooked as they're as crooked as a cattle bar, and they don't mind pushing laws that would make them pretty much kings, to do as they wish, it doesn't take one dictator to spoil a democracy, It can be done by a parliament as well, you know. Yeah, I think that's something that, people maybe a few centuries ago didn't see coming. The whole parliament and, voting and stuff was meant to stop, one lunatic coming up and ruining it. But we never imagined that we could have, here or maybe in other countries, a whole house full of lunatics. Yeah, there's no defence from that, is there? Hmm. Yeah, yeah. And when I say sheepish, I mean that they tend to trust everything that the government would say. They'd go on, well, they can't tell lies to the government because, that would be found out and they'll be embarrassed and nobody will vote for them, but it doesn't work that way. Now, I would say the people here are a lot more kind of streetwise and especially about what's going on in international affairs than to most countries I've been to. But still, the weakness is there, which I can't understand. You know what I mean? I just can't understand. It's like a kind of not caring and not being interested enough, or just this naive belief that well, they're in charge, they're the government, they're there to do what's best for us. You know, which is nice to be that nice, but yeah, it doesn't always work out that way. Yeah, but this I believe is a phase, Wolf, which will eventually blow over. But like all phases, it will get much worse before it gets better. Unfortunately, I see no good end for this because they haven't remedied the situation. You know, um, they haven't made it sustainable and workable. It's just like a mad rush to get as much done as possible as quickly as possible. Yeah. Mm. The problem, the laws are written by government. I could tell you countless examples here, Wolf, that would make the hair stand on the back of your neck. Um, but even saying that, and this is strange. You see why people don't take them too seriously here. All the corruption that we know of, and like most countries, it's hard to keep a secret. Um, it's always some small-time politician, some TD, um, or some local minister that would be like a governor, probably. You know, in your country, and he's always, found out about taking maybe apparently 50,000 euros is the standard government bribe. From maybe making sure some company got some leeway in something, or somebody got planning permission where they shouldn't have getting it, that kind of stuff. And then it's all out in the papers, and everyone has a good laugh. Oh, he's that kind of a guy. Oh, he's so funny, kind of thing. And it's a bit of a laugh. And then the government say, oh, this is very serious, and we'll really punish him and all of this stuff. And then he retires, and we say, well, he was forced into retirement. And then we find out 6 months later that the government rehired him, gave him a better job, and sent him to Brussels. Stuff like that. And people will laugh that off as a kind of, it's so upfront and it's so outrageous, it's funny. Well, it's not funny because it's systematic now. You know what I mean? There doesn't seem to be any kind of repercussions for doing this. And you've got the government itself protecting its corrupt politicians. You've got a system policing itself. And you've got the police here policing themselves. You know what I mean? It's slowly getting worse, and it's only a matter of time before, democracy will hit rock bottom. You know, the biggest threat I can see here, because right from its founding in 1922 or 3, I think, the police force here, even though they swear to the Constitution and that's how they were brought in, They're little more than government enforcers for government policies, government rules and regulations. You know, the protecting the citizens is just a side job. A second job, a kind of an Uber kind of job. Here, their top priority is they're a strong arm of the government. They're not violent or anything like that. They're just annoying and they're cringy and they're rude, unprofessional. You know, and they literally lie in court every day, and the judges know they're lying, and I've seen it. I've literally seen it, and the judges will just ignore it and laugh it off. The judges are pulled from a pool of well, you would call them public defenders, or paid defenders. So they would apply, after retirement from that to be a judge. And if the government likes their record of how they've sacrificed their clients, that had cases against the government, if that looks good to them and they think they can make the decisions that they want them to make. They seem to be hired from that. I remember a local solicitor here. We call them solicitors, not lawyers. And she was probably the worst solicitor I've ever seen. I don't think she ever won a case. Even straightforward, even silly things like traffic offences that I could have got it thrown out in court. Just muddled it up, and it was all a laugh, And she retired, and a few months later, she was one of the judges. You know what I mean? She was an even worse judge than she was a solicitor. That kind of stuff. Yeah. It's going to be hard to get a good system of government in any county, any state, or anything here. There's always going to be a few links. I think the system is so bad that no kind of reform, Wolf, it's ingrained right from the beginning here, and I'm speaking of my country, will fix it. The whole thing will have to be torn down and started again, and I don't mean by violent insurrection or anything like that. I mean that everyone that had a job there will have to go. They will have to sterilise the entire thing. There'll have to be way more rules brought in, more transparency. Our police force will have to wear cameras. All of their evidence given should not have any credence unless there's video evidence. They shouldn't be allowed to go and do the Superman thing they do when they're off duty with no cameras, which they'll love to do here. And some new guys will have to be brought in. So when you're seeking someone for government or even for, police force and stuff like that, it will almost have to be like a religious calling. They'll have to view it like it's their moral obligation, And you'll have to see law balanced with justice as well, which I've never seen. It's always down to the pettiness of a judge or a local officer when something is a little bit of a grey area, And most of the laws here are a grey area. I've had discussions before with people in the legal profession, not professionally, of course, socially. And we've often talked about it, and I've pointed out some things that made them very uncomfortable, because they know what I'm talking about. But basically, our law here has not changed much since occupation. There's a few amendments here and there. Basically, the government have way too much power. They have very similar powers to what the occupying force under colonialism had, and what's left is pretty grey, but it suits them to have that much power, Okay, let's get on with this. What are we looking for? Lead. Thank you. Okay, we'll have a quick look here and we'll be saving it. It's the nickel that made me stop, to be honest. But I don't want to take any junk, but that nickel was a nice find. No, eventually I'll have to build something very important and then they're going to hit me up for nickel. Oh, I was down here before apparently. A scanner on my ship would be awesome. No, it was the nickel that caught my attention. Okay, let's go. Let's go. That's my rant for today. Yeah, this is where it is, alright. Look at this. That's alien looking thing there. There it is, there. Artifact. Oh, it's not that one, it's another one. I wonder if I'm in the right place. Maybe not. No, wrong place, guys. Oh, that's weird. No, this is not the place. I went down earlier. This is the wrong... See, that's the problem. You think you're pretty close to something. Let's go back to that other one. No, it's actually not down there. That's what I'm going for there, I think. Okay, let's make our way back. Now the system here I might have laid it on a little bit thick, but it's pretty similar to that, you know. But they can if they want to, and they do on occasion, way overstep their boundaries. You know, and that is very frustrating, to be at the mercy of someone's petty whims, you know. There's nothing worse than to have to deal with a tyrant, a cowardly tyrant that's backed by an entire government to cover his backside. It makes these guys pretty brave. Where is that stupid thing? There it is. Okay, we'll go down the hard way. Let's see if I can find my way this way. Yeah, this is the one here. See, this is the problem. You know, you could be pretty close to something. Just take the wrong turn off. I think it might be... There it is. I knew it was here somewhere.
You came within range of data that might help.
See what I mean? It's a pity. I've never resorted to that. Thank goodness. But to be honest, I've thought about it both. You know, we are men after all. And we do have that response. But like, I have been... I remember one day my wife was doing something. She was at a function or something in a hotel with one of her old friends or whatever, and I was picking her up. And beforehand, I had an incident with some idiot. He parked his truck right outside my entrance, and I was trapped in my home for a day and a half, for over 30 hours. How's that? Isn't that inconsiderate, Wolf? So my wife eventually seen that guy, and he was doing something in his car. Just parked it and abandoned it there. And she said, "Do you mind moving?" She said, "We can't get in or out." And he looked at her and he said, "I'll park," he said, "wherever I please." Now, obviously, if I was there, I would have cleared the gate and probably be arrested. But luckily I wasn't. So she told me. I went out, I couldn't find him. Luckily. So I called the cops. The cops managed to locate him. He was a few doors down, visiting his girlfriend probably or whatever, and called him out. And so he came out to the car and I was there as well. So he said, "Sorry," he said, "Murty." he actually knew the guy. You wouldn't mind to pretty please move your car. How's that? And I looked at him and I looked at the cop, and the two of them looked at each other and smiled. I said, okay, wait for the comeback. Wait for the petty revenge for this one. Yeah, yeah. Enough to make him back down. Oh, there's a different breed of idiots here, Wolf. Yeah, they're absolutely fearless. Until you have to throttle them. Yeah. It's like they're high on meth, even though they don't take drugs. It's some kind of mental disorder, you know? Yeah, yeah. It's a way different. They're way different here. You know, if you meet an idiot here, you know you're meeting a top-notch grade A guy. You know, that doesn't give a hoot about physical harm. It's a certain kind of madness. It's I used to think that, but it's sheer lunacy and uncivilized, childish behaviour. You know what I mean? It's common sense not to barricade someone into their own home on private property. But these guys knew each other and they smiled at each other. And I said to myself, okay, wait for the comeback. So about a week later, I was picking up my wife and I was waiting in the car park. And this cop car zooms in right in front of me like it was something from Miami Vice. These two guys jumped out and they said, get out of the car. I said, excuse me? So I got out. I said, what's the problem? What's your name? Where do you live? What have you got on this? What have you got on that? You see, here, a cop can pull you for no reason. You don't have to commit an act or a crime or an infringement. He doesn't have to have any suspicion. A cop can pull you over. He can't search, but he can pull you over. He can ask you your name, your address, where you're coming to and coming from and where you're going to. And that's it. And if he's a real idiot, he can do a vehicle check. So that's the kind of power they have here. You can see how that can be abused. If you've got a gripe against someone, you can harass them, you know, and you can embarrass them. So people were looking pretty funny. And there was this lady walking down, and I said, I don't know, I said, what's going on? I said, can you believe this? You know what I mean? She said, this is disgraceful, she said. So the cop looks at me and he says, do you want my number to complain? I said, I've already got your number. Don't worry about that. So they held me up anyway, asking me questions they shouldn't be asking me. And I told them they shouldn't be asking. I read out their old rules and they weren't, how could I put this? They weren't too happy about it. Now, the aggressor was the guy's friend that I made move the car that was parked on my private property. And his friend was holding back. And this guy was unhinged, this cop. He was frothing at the mouth, he was white in the face, and his eyes were bulging. He really had a problem, you know. And of course, I was very calm and I smiled at him, and that seemed to really rev him up, you know what I mean? And I looked over at his friend, he was no more than maybe 40 feet away, and I said, can you believe this? And the friend looked at me, kind of gritted his teeth, clenched his fists by his side, and gave me that kind of solemn stare. So, it was a tag team. I considered complaining, but all you're doing is drawing more harassment on you, Wolf. You know what I mean? These guys, what happens is, you know, when they've got too many complaints in, they'll just be transferred to another station to start the whole cycle over again. You know what I mean? When there's enough crimes against these guys. You know what I mean? I have no respect for our police force here. Now, I know they're not all the same. I know there's got to be a few. You've heard the old saying that, you know, a few rotten apples in a barrel. Unfortunately here it's just a few good apples in a rotten barrel. Nah. Yeah. Yeah, they can do it here. Oh, I can complain. Of course I can. He can go to the ombudsman. But the ombudsman, they're made up of ex-cops. You know what I mean? And both organisations are working for the government. So if you have any claims against them, you know, it's no good. You know what I mean? The system is okay here. It's just that you've got minions, government minions, acting like they're king of the coop. You know what I mean? Going around doing what they want to. They're very careful, obviously, who they do it to. But people don't understand. If you give people that kind of power and you're using them as a weapon like the government is, it's only a matter of time where, you know, your attack dog will turn on you. And you can see instances of it now happening, you know. But the problem is the law where they can stop you for no reason. That's wrong. You see, the reason it can stop you, Wolf, is you're driving a vehicle. And by law, they can, if they want to, make sure that you have got everything up to date. Once you're driving something, you're a target. They can stop you for no reason to make sure you've got the appropriate documents, a license, tax, you know, for road tax we do here, and insurance, and a certificate of roadworthiness, and that your vehicle is in good stead and not a danger to the public. So that's why they can stop you in a car. Now, if I was walking along the path, they couldn't touch me. Now, in some instances, if I was even on a pedal bike, yeah, for certain infringements, they can stop me. But I can understand that. But the problem is the law is good, but they've been using it as a weapon. It's meant to stop people that, you know, cops think that maybe their car is, you know, not fit and a danger to the public, or they're chancing their arm with no tax or insurance and they're a danger to the public. The problem is the police have used that as a weapon, you know. So unlike the US, you know, where you have to have a reason. But, you know, I suppose there's ways around it in the US. You know, if somebody pulled you over and you'd say, well, why did you pull me over? You have to have a reason or a suspicion. I suppose they could say, you know, you didn't use your turn signal, or you were driving strangely, or I suppose they could even say, well, we'd run your number and it didn't show up. There's no way of proving that. And then, like, even if you had to prove it, oh, we ran it down, it's showing up. It must have been a computer problem. There's ways around everything, I suppose. You know? The laws here are okay, at least the spirit of it. And the problem is there's certain areas in these laws that are pretty grey, which gives the government and our police force discretion. You see, that's a problem. Exactly. And this is what I am trying to say. Yeah, if it's not recorded, it didn't happen. There's been a massive push here for our police force to wear cameras. A massive push. Because it's gone too far. Yeah. To be honest, if I was a judge, I would not take the word of a Garda. Under no circumstances. And this is going back, I remember I was talking, and this was back in the early 90s. That's a long time ago. I was talking to an old lady. She was 90. She was 90. And she was saying, there's one thing, she said, my dear old dad, she said, told me, she said, to always remember before he died. Never trust a Garda. Oh, she was a funny old dear. A very nice lady. She had a real spirit of rebellion, you know. She had some interesting theories about getting the government back in line, which was kind of reminiscent to 1916. She would have been around that time. But it involved storming the castle, unfortunately. But she was a lovely old dear. Yeah, I liked her. I knew her vaguely. She passed away not long after. Absolutely, yeah. You need cameras. No evidence should be admissible unless it's on camera. It's hard to take anyone for a word in law enforcement here, you know. And I think it's the same now in the UK. But I remember back in the 70s there used to be a silly law. I think if a Gara wasn't wearing his hat, he wasn't official or something. I think that's maybe an old wives' tale. I remember a friend of my dad back in the 70s. He was in a takeaway, and you know, he was getting something. I think he had a few drinks, but he wasn't drunk. My dad used to tell me this story, and this cop comes in, fully dressed in his hat, and he was ordering all this stuff, and he just looked at him and he said, "Well, I see where your overtime," he said, "is going." This was quite late at night, and they're supposed to be keeping the peace. This guy was in, getting takeouts, and he was probably dining in the car. And apparently the cop got very offended, and he called him some names, the cop, and his pointy finger, he poked him 3 times in the chest. And the guy hit him smack on, got him right, he was a big guy, drove him right over the counter and knocked him clean out, the Garda. There was more cops there, it was chaos. There was ambulances, there was the whole thing. Yeah, the cop tried to get him put away for some serious time. But I think it went to court. It shouldn't have gone to court. But eventually, it was knocked down to. It should have been self-defense. It was knocked down to Probation Act, and I think the guy got 12 months probation, which I think was wrong. When you poke someone 3 times in the chest, that's physical assault. You know what I mean? They say, I love my country, but I hate my government. Yeah. Sometimes I cause trouble, just to cause trouble. I don't know, the problem with the system of government here, I don't know what it's like in the US. You'll get people coming into office and coming into politics that really do want to change the thing. They're there, and they know and they want to do the best they can for their constituents. You know what I mean? The problem is, you've got to rise high in the ranks, Wolf, to get in the position to change things. And the problem is, unless you play the government game, you're never being raised up in the ranks. It's like working in a corporation, and you're always overlooked for promotion. So the only way that you're going to go get up on the ladder is to play the game and play it good. And we know what their game is. Because, if they'll let you in and you're too much of a goody two-shoes, you'll ruin it for everyone. So by the time you get to a position where you can change things, you've already played the game and you're already corrupted. It's a waste of time. I watched a drunk fight, 3 cops at once. Took 5 cops to put a guy in cuffs. Yeah. Oh my. That case I was telling you about as well. Here, they don't allow smoking cigarettes in pubs and nightclubs anymore. So people tend to stand outside the door, outside the bars and stuff, and they tend to smoke outside. But there was this guy smoking outside, and he said something to some off-duty cop that was walking down. They probably had a grievance, but it was only a word, but it was a nasty one. So the off-duty cop came over, punched him when he fell to the ground, was kicking him in the head. He almost killed him. There was a taxi guy outside and he seen the whole thing. He jumped out and he literally saved the guy on the ground. The guy was taken to intensive care and he took some time to recover. Now, he was a drunk idiot and he did say some words, but he didn't attack him. The cop did attack him, and so it went to court. Anyone else, they would get grievous bodily harm. It was literally an attempted murder case. They would have been lenient on him, I suppose, but he should have at least getting 5 to 7 years. He could have saying, oh, well, I didn't know what he's doing, he was drunk, blah, blah, blah. But anyone would get 5 to 7 years. And the judge knew this. And he said, look, he said, we're going to go easy on this sentence. He said, because you're a cop and you going into general population, into prison, would be very dangerous. So he said, you were in jail, he said, for 1 day. We'll call that time served. He got 1 day in jail. I think he might have lost his job. But, what good is that, guys? They absolutely look after their own. The whole network supports them. The government, the judges, even the solicitors that you hire to defend you. It's all one tight little group, Anyone that knows anything here, if they've got a problem with their local council or a cop, you never ever get a solicitor, or you would call him a liar, in your own county. If it's a serious case, go to the 6 counties, go to the north, bring somebody down from there. Bring a barrister down from there, or you're wasting your time. He would have absolutely no allegiance to anyone down here, and he will 100% work for you. It's expensive, but that's the way to go. Yeah, like, even in the most mitigating circumstances, Wolf, he was getting 3 year, Yeah, he was getting 3 year. I have socially met some retired cops, the guys that, the older guys weren't so bad, Wolf. They were a corrupt little bunch as well, but, there was a line they wouldn't cross, that kind of thing. Even though they were, there were bits of players, they had some kind of fairity as well, and they could have been petty, but not as petty as the new guys, You've got cops in now with the mindset, that we have these days, and it's definitely not working, And I remember the stories, when they get relaxed, they tell you the stories. And there was a friend of mine, he's since passed away, and he was having a conversation with me. He was a friend of his, and I was involved as well. And he said, Johnny, that was my friend. Johnny, he said, let me give you some advice, he said. Never pass away, he said, when you have money in the house. But we all know the story. Here, if the cops are called and, there's a suspicious death, maybe some old person has died and, they're living alone, the cops will kind of seal off the whole area to do an investigation, and they'll search the house for money. Because old people sometimes still won't use banks, and they'll hold it in their mattress and stuff like that. I remember one local cop here, on his salary, he had a mansion. Where was the IRS and where was CAB? CAB is an organisation here we have called the Criminal Assets Bureau. They were formed because of the drug dealers and stuff like that who were laundering money. Yeah. He said, let me give you a word of advice, he said. A Christmas present, he said. Never pass away, he said, with money in the house. He's obviously partook himself. Yeah. Unbelievable. Oh, hi FGS, how are you? And hi Phoenix. I think so. They have more of an obligation, of course. I think when you become a police officer or a judge or a politician, anyone in government where you're responsible for the people, you should sign something that says if you get caught doing a crime and it's proved, that you will do every day that's coming to you. No exceptions. And anyone that will refuse to sign something saying that they'll do their time if they do a crime is basically admitting that they're intending on doing a crime. There should be no leniency whatsoever. And yes, you're right. If anything, they should be getting more, not less. Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Just a little tired. I hope you've been well. Yeah. That's what you need. Yeah, that's exactly what you need. But isn't it terrible that we feel that way? We feel that way in Ireland, and you feel that way in the US about the people we pay to protect us. Is there not something wrong with that system, Wolf? And I don't think there's many people that would disagree with us. So if they're capable of doing that, we put our faith in these people. And it's still not their fault. They've been brought into a system that accommodates this. Actually, on the contrary, that it encourages it because it protects it. If a cop does some really nasty things here and probably in other countries, instead of being sacked and never been allowed to work in law enforcement again, they just moved over to a different area and the whole cycle starts again. You know what I mean? So they've got nothing to lose and everything to gain. Absolutely, yeah. And when you say this, and if you approach politicians with this, they'll look at you like you were some kind of nutcase. And they know it. Yeah, there was one guy anyway. I know it might have been some sour grapes, but here we have the DPP, the Director of Public Prosecutions. All court cases in the country will go to this guy, and he would decide whether the state wants to press charges. Now, there's also the opposite DPP. So he would take over cases that maybe might not be suitable for the DPP, that there might be a conflict of interest. So he's the kind of opposite DPP. So for some reason anyway, he got pushed out. But I do remember him doing a radio show. And he said, I was often in the office, he said, and some serious complaints, he said, would come in about An Garda Síochána, that's our police force. And the forms would be there, he said, with all the information. And he would just pick them up without reading them, crumple them up in his hand, he said, and throw them into the waste paper basket. And these, he said, were some horrible allegations, from theft to false imprisonment. Even some of them were sexual harassment, sexual assault, all of those, thrown in the bin, not even read. Now, okay, he got pushed out, so you could say sour grapes. But the fact that he said that says a lot. Yeah. Same, is it? Oh my God. There's nowhere safe.
You must continue to investigate.
But the problem is, for most people, they never see it because it never happens to them. And like most people, if it never happened to you, it's never happened. You know what I mean? It's just some story. Or maybe someone that's, just doesn't like the system and, they're just talking hot air. But it's there, guys, in all forms. We don't have to see the air that we breathe to know it's there. But all government and all systems have been like that. But it's the degree it's at now, and the boldness of it. It's not even covert anymore. It's unchecked. Yeah, what we need here is a bunch of crocodiles running the government. Then we'll get them in check. Yeah, don't follow the rules and we'll throw you in the pond with the crocs. Yeah, politicians, and you're caught doing some shady things. Yeah, a croc will sort you out. Oh, look at that. What's that? Oh, is that like that, hang on, let's see what that is. Just grab a bit of this junk while we're here. I haven't got a ton of this one. I say I got 3 containers of this. I'm pretty happy. When I'm exploring these new spots, I really like to look around.
I strongly sense my people's technology.
Yeah. We know your people's technology. Yeah, we know that. We're here just for the junk. What's that, what's that thingy there, guys? Oh! Hang on. Flowering spore. Oh, we can pick it up as well. That's an interesting thing. I wonder if that grows. I play Subnautica a lot. Oh, hi. Hi, I play. And how are you? I gather you like Subnautica. How have you been? And sorry I missed your message. Yeah, this is my first playthrough in this. I'm really loving this game. Although I did play Subnautica and I thought it was wonderful. It's nice to see indie games, you know, making a stamp for themselves, really. The so-called AAA games are beginning to be rubbish. So, hope you've been well, I play. I say a few public executions of leadership types would slow corruption down. So you're talking about maybe another French Revolution, yeah? To the guillotines for them. There have been some threats here from time to time. I don't know if I'll see a storming of the castle in my day. Yeah, I loved the exploration in this. I've only recently got into these kind of survival games. Excuse me, I have a terrible flu. With the likes of Valheim and Subnautica and that. But I love the building and exploration. It's always been my favourite two things in a game. So some of the stuff I like to play would be Skyrim and Fallout 4, which has that exploration and building as well. How far am I in right now? Not that far. I've just done about 4 or 5 of the artifacts, and I've been mostly concentrating on a base. So I'm guessing I'm about 1/3 in, I'd say. These games are pretty short. I'd say I'd be about 1/3 in, yeah. Yeah, not that far. But I've noticed in this game, compared to the first one, getting tech is a lot easier. It's not down so deep, and when you do find a spot, there's like a ton of tech. So I got some of that pretty quick, you know. Yeah, I got some of that pretty quick. Like, we just picked up this spore thingy, whatever that is. I hope it's for crafting, and I hope we can grow it, but we'll see. What is this, guys? Obviously, it's not scannable. No. That was worth my while, and I wonder if those spores are common. Well, we're gonna find out. I'll just go around here for a quick nosy. I'll have to do this when I'm in a new area. I'll grab a few of these guys just in case. I wonder if they're... Oh, is that a new fish? No, it's a spiny guy. I don't know if they're growable, guys. They probably are. There's an absolute ton of these. Well, nickel has been a pain. Okay. That's not bad. What is that thing anyway? It is, we can grow it, guys. It's exploitable. Perfect. It's exploitable. So I don't have to collect a ton of these. I can grow it in my garden. I'd imagine so. Because I found a lot of stuff pretty quick. Oh yeah, there's some of the old stuff. It's very, very similar. I was hoping for new building pieces, I play. But I haven't seen any. There's some new equipment and stuff. The sea truck is pretty cool. And yeah, the large sub was cool as well, but very impractical. For the size of the game, it was just too big. But this, I think it's a bit better. Although a lot of people liked the sub, didn't they? Yeah, they've made a nice few changes. I heard this was really meant to be a DLC. And then they just decided not to put some more work into it, and yeah. I haven't done any of the land stuff yet. I did get on land and do a bit of scanning, but you know, I haven't. I need to make a coal suit, and I need fur. So obviously we can't craft that. So apparently there's some kind of hunting in it. So I built a propulsion gun. But I remember from the trailer the guy was running from some kind of polar bear. So I'm assuming it's something like that. Now, that looks like something new, guys. And this is kind of tame because there seem to be any dodgy animals here. Is this new? I just got my underwater garden almost finished. A loop plant. What's a loop plant? Let me see. Always see if we can get a sample of that one. Nah, not a chance. Not a chance. What about this guy? Oh yeah, that looks good. This is what? But usually these guys are exploitable. Yeah, there's. I just need one. And to be honest, I just need one of those. I can dump them later if I have to.
I strongly say you came within range of data that might help with the construction of a new storage medium. You must continue to investigate.
Let's see. Yeah, it's exploitable, guys. Yeah, it's like the mushroom things. Okay, so we only need one. Not bad. But definitely, yeah. Oh, hi, Shrugsy. Yeah, pretty good. And you, how have you been? Yeah, this game will always keep you interested in stuff like this. Always. Oh, I recently picked up No Man's Sky as well, so looking forward to that. I did have a little test run. Yeah, we done them as well. Wow, I'm not taking those, they're too common. We'll need our room here. Oh, we've got a full tank, we're okay. Oh, what's this? Oh. Oh, this is from those guys. I see, they're actually a tree. Oh, I wonder how they would grow. That's kind of weird. Well, gold is strangely scarce here. Oh, scannable. Now, you see that stupid spinnerfish? I need a few of those guys for my collection. Yeah, I hope you've been well. Ah, that's good to hear. Almost got 2 feet of snow. We had about half an inch. It's gone now. It lasted for about 3 days. I was very surprised. That's the first snow I've seen. I know it wasn't much, but it was cold enough to stay. God, 20 years, I'd say, or more. Since, you know, it was miserable enough snowfall. It wasn't much, but very unusual to see. Oh, a winter storm. Oh my. Pretty good, yeah, pretty good. I'm really enjoying this game. Where's that little spinner guy? I've got the spare tank anyway. Hang on. I love to collect as many plants as possible. Yeah, we didn't hit one of those guys, did we? Yeah, what's that? Just some junk. Let me have a look. I doubt we could do anything with that, but...
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
No. Just had to be sure. Okay. Let's dump off this for a moment, and that's the thing now we'll go down to in a second. We'll just make sure we take everything there. I'm looking for those spinners. I need about 3 of them. And I think we only need one of these guys. They're exploitable. Hey, what's that?
Seek fluid intake.
What the? Oh, I've eaten one by accident. You gotta be kidding me. I tried to drop the stupid thing. Where is the... where is the ship? I've eaten one by accident, you idiot, Croc. Now this is a problem, guys. I've lost my ship. Are you kidding me? Oh, you're joking me. I didn't save either. There it is. I have a ton of stuff here. I had one by mistake. Pushed the wrong button. I pulled the trigger instead of pushing the X. Okay, let's dump this for a moment. Now I just need one of those. I'm dumping the other one. Oh, I had some water.
Vital
There.
signs stabilizing.
Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Change over that. Yeah, this is my supplies here. Like, we can stay out for ages. And I brought that just in case. And that's for that quest I've got to do. I did, yeah. I finished it all, got all my achievements. Really enjoyed that game. I was sad that it was so small. But if it was a lot bigger, you know, the game was, you know, really reasonable as well. But I wouldn't mind giving, you know, the same as we give for the so-called AAA games if it was bigger and there was a lot more to do. I would prefer to give my money to those guys than the likes of Starfield. You know, that was a big disappointment. Yeah. But the likes of Iron Gate, these guys here and some other indie developers, they're doing some good work, you know. They seem like they're guys that might actually play games, you know, instead of corporate jokes. Yeah, it didn't really bother me that much. Yeah. Didn't bother me that much. But my favourite thing in games, exploration, discovery, and a bit of building if you could throw it in. And the quests are good as well, you know. But yeah, I've developed kind of fondness for these kind of games. Even in Skyrim, I like the slow grind on the character, kind of building up and that kind of stuff in Fallout. Right, we're good. Now I'll tell you, here. No. What's that? The knife as well. How did that happen? That's weird. Okay, we've got everything, guys. I won't be picking any more of those. Yeah, that's all our junk. I shouldn't have bring in the habitat builder, really. We've got the scanner, we've got the thermal blade, we laser cutter. Yeah, we've got everything we need. Okay. I know I'm kind of wasting time, but the game is so short. And there's always a chance of missing something. This is kind of my favourite part. And there's some of those other fish I was looking for as well, those spinner guys. I want to do a large aquarium. I'm getting about 5 of each for my little collection. Yeah, I built a reasonably big base. I only finished below 0. I don't know why, but I never got... The first game is pretty good. This is good as well, but the other one was bigger, and this has its strengths as well, you know? And thanks for following iPlay. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community. Oh. You know what? I have the reinforced suit. But that's ridiculous. I keep falling for those idiots. Doesn't matter anyway, I have a ton of supplies. Where are those stupid little fish? Few bits of nickel. Yeah, see stuff like this. Well, I only intend on doing 3 containers of these. Maybe a little more on the titanium and quartz because of all the building I'm doing. That's something I'm going to need a lot of, but it's common. But not as common as the other game in this. You only get 2 pieces of titanium now for something you've scanned before, and the wreckage is a lot less. But it makes it more interesting, to be honest. It's not a biggie. No, I'm not going for silver, guys. I will go for gold. If I can. Silver is not too hard to find. That stuff there, obviously. And, of course, diamonds are Croc's best friend. Yeah, we'll just waste a little bit of time here. You never know what we'd stumble across. We'll get rid of any junk as well. We'll be changing batteries shortly. I haven't been wasting the ion cubes in case we've got to build something. I do have a couple of batteries. The power cells are a bit bit pricey on cubes. I'm sure we'll collect a few more here. Ah, that's a pity. Where is that stupid spinnerfish? It's probably down lower.
Oxygen.
What have we got here? What is that? Oh, I've got that little guy. Yeah, I've got that little guy. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, we'll go down on our ship, guys. We'll pick up those fish some other time. They're not a biggie. R.I.P. my 20 C-mods have got chewed up by reapers. Did you not get that defense thing in? Yeah. Oh, the big guys. No, I haven't been down far enough for those. I find with those guys, in this one in particular, you know, keeping to, you know, those little caverns and ducking in and out. I've got the propulsion system as well, but no, I haven't got chewed up yet. It will hypnotize me. So that's what happened a minute ago. Was it? Can we trap those guys? I was wondering what that was. Yeah, just like the guys on the other one. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was following something a moment ago. I wouldn't mind getting a screenshot of that one. And there's something, obviously we'll find it on land later. Those little digital holders for photographs were cool. You could put your screenshots up for display. Probably have it on this one as well. Okay, let's drop this junk off. Ah. Yeah, I just like to be nosy, guys. Once I've had my fill of exploration here, we'll move down. This is only a small area. There's a good few things to do. We've got a little bit more building to do as well. There he is, there he is, there he is. Gotcha. There's not many. Okay. I think that's our exploring up top, guys. I think we've stumbled on everything we can. I was tempted to bring another compartment, but I like that kind of flexibility. It's ideal for exploring and fitting in and out the tight spaces. I've got those discus guys. It's a discus fish, isn't it? Yeah, I've got a ton of those. I picked them up somewhere. Now, where's my ship? Oh, for goodness sake. Look at this. There's a way down here as well. Oh, we're gonna die, guys. I forgot about the air. We're on our second tank. What is the most annoying fish, in my opinion? That stupid thing that freezes you. Whatever it is. Yeah, I was often low on air when I was doing some building near an iceberg. Those guys will come along and zap you. They'll hold you for about 15 seconds. So if your air is low, it didn't kill me yet, but I could see the problems. But that stupid freezing fish is so far the most
30
annoying one that I've
seconds
found.
remaining.
I'm not sure about holding the titanium as well. About all of this stuff, absolutely. The titanium and that, it's a dime a dozen everywhere else. Yeah. I'll bring the titanium here for a while, and then we can kind of change it out later. Now we need water, we need food. There we go. We are good to go, guys. What's this? Grand cotton doodah. Yeah. Well, basically, if a plant falls under exploitable, then I think on this one you can kind of, take advantage of that. Crayfish, is that what they're called? Yeah. I scanned one of them, but I didn't notice the name. Yeah, I noticed that when you're low on air. They keep freezing the other fish as well. But, yeah, I think the closest I came, I had about 15 seconds by the time it worn off. So, that happened once, and then I knew, to be careful of those guys. Oh, sorry, the crayfish. Oh, those little... Yeah. Nah, they're not too bad. With the reinforced, they don't do a lot of damage. Yeah. But they're very easy to dodge, guys. Just go from side to side. And they're handy enough in this game. In the early stages, they'll give off sulfur in their nest. Yeah. They've never been much of a problem. Yeah, the crayfish. I collected some of their eggs as well. I've been collecting 4 of each type. Brinewigs, is that what they're called? Yeah. Usually I only take notice of the name if I trap them. You know what it's like when you're scanning everything. Now, where's that little side corridor? There's a little side corridor here somewhere, guys. There. And I think I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything, but I thought I seen a little side corridor here. And then we'll go down. But to be honest, I think we'll go... That terrible, isn't it? Do you know what? Where's my gun? You. Whoa. Ah, now they're annoying. Look at this. Now that is a ridiculous reach, isn't it? Isn't that a ridiculous reach, guys? Yeah, you want some? That is a ridiculous reach. Oh, I scan everything. I love to scan in this game. Now that's ridiculous, guys. No, his reach is too much. That's way too much. Yeah, look at that. Oh, hang on. I needed to get the battery anyway. Nah, that's too much. That's way too much. I don't usually get bitten by those guys, but that's silly. He can never reach you. He can reach you to the other game at this point. Yeah, they've got a long reach. Like I was a good bit above him. No, I think we're done here. But I remember finding a little side thing that looked interesting. We didn't have enough air. Where was it? I'll keep a pie. I'll be on the lookout for those guys. There was a little pathway down the side. I know it's going nowhere, but I just want to be sure. Is this it here? It was around here somewhere. If we don't find it quickly, we'll move on. Yeah, I think it's this one. Here it is. Yeah, this one here. Let's have a look. I just grab a few of these little guys. It could be tech or anything down here we could miss. But I doubt it, to be honest. It's nickel, is it? Oh yeah. That was absolutely worth it for a piece of nickel. Yeah, that's the one there I was thinking of. Let's have a look. Nickel seems to be the rarest thing I'm coming across. Although I haven't really been using the scanner. Don't ask me why I even did that. Yeah, that's the one there. That's enough, guys. I think it's time to go, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Let's go after this thing. We're wasting too much time. Oh, I want the plants mostly for the garden I play. Yeah. I'm gonna hop off, so bye. I'll make sure and check out some more of your streams if you're streaming. I stream every Tuesday, Friday and Saturday evening, but that would be Eastern Standard Time. If you're CET or European time, that would be early morning Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday, about 1 to 2 a.m. my time. I stream quite late in my time. But even though I only stream 3 days a week, when I'm feeling well enough, sometimes I do a lot of unscheduled streams. I think last month I streamed every day, you know. Just depends. My health hasn't been the best lately. You know, blood pressure, blood thinning tablets, medications and appointments and stuff. Yeah. But thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. And thanks for following. I hope you have a great day. Take care and stay safe. But if you're interested in building and stuff, I I do like to build and do that kind of thing. But I know it's not for everyone. But I've built on the likes of Fallout 4 and stuff like that as well. And I think I've got some videos of them. If you ever want to see them, the link is there somewhere on the stream. And all of the VODs from the other playthroughs as well are there. There's something like, I think I've got like 900 videos or something. There's a lot of videos. And thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good one, I play. Now, let's go, guys. I'm really enjoying this game. This is scratching my itch for being nosy. Okay. There should be a better system to find. You should be able to target something. There it is. Oh, a few new colours anyway would be nice. But sometimes it's very disorientating to be able to find these. Especially when you're low on air. Well, that was kind of worth it. We got another piece of nickel. Oh, the stupid flu. Yeah, gold is... I remember the last game we were getting that every... Oh,
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
the precious nickel. I know they're going to hit me for nickel sometime in this game. I forgot to bring my little handheld scanner, but I don't know if it's worth it. I suppose if we were desperate looking for it. Where's my ship? See what I mean? And this is not a time to be dying either, is it? There it is. What is that? What is that? There's the seahorse. What the? Where is he? I want to scan that little bugger. Yeah, they hypnotize alright, so that's what it was. Okay, the next time I see one of those guys, I'm going to scan him. Okay, we're going to die here if I can... This is ridiculous. See what I mean about finding that stupid thing? Gonna be back out here again. I can't find this thing. Ah, for goodness sake. Okay, I think we might be dead. There it is. We're going in the wrong direction. Alright, we'll get inside, we'll save this up. There should be a way of, let's say, clicking on that and making it like 5 times bigger. So it really stands out. Very... Swine. That's it, we're okay. Right. That's the only problem I have with that game so far. Now... Okay. 2 pieces of nickel. Nice. Okay, we need some food and water. Oh, I got a little bit of room here. We'll make use of it later. There. Okay, enough messing, guys. Let's scan this thing. Well, not too bad. We've made a few discoveries. Most importantly, I know we didn't get a lot of nickel, but there'll be probably some tech coming. And we'll definitely need that. Where is there it is. There. No, that's not the one. It was near that big plant down here. Nope. Nope. Yeah, it was down that stupid thing. Down here, I think, isn't it? Okay, find our way down here. That might be a thing. It's down here. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. Okay, maybe not. I might have to swim around and find that entrance. I was absolutely sure it'd be down here, but apparently not. Oh, come on. No. There it is. Hang on. Yeah, there it is there, guys. Where is this the way? Yeah, well, it's not down here. Okay, it's over the other side. Ah, sugar. It's always interesting to look around anyway, regardless. No harm in that. Okay, that was for nothing. These tunnels are an absolute nightmare. Okay, I'd imagine down here. I think it's time to turn off this heater. It's getting too warm. Wow. That it? Nope. Yeah, there it is. There. This is the one I was trying to find a moment ago, guys. Right here. This is definitely the way. Now let's fix up this guy. Oh, that's like a big beacon, isn't it? That's the one I was trying to find. Now, before we go down, I didn't really scan this a lot. This area out here, we see if we can find any more nickel. No. Nah, we're good. We're just wasting time. Okay. Oh. There's some nickel. Yeah, you gotta love nickel. Yeah, there's more of it. No, it's the other stuff. But I see some nickel over here. This is the first spot I've found with a reasonable amount of nickel. It's been very, very rare. Extremely rare. I have to make up one of those little scanners lately. I'm tempted to use another compartment, but it would make us very inflexible. Yeah, we're good. Oh, look at that. Yeah, that's for the prawn suit. Although I'll make an exception for the prawn suit when I still need one scan for that stupid thing. I found 3 in one spot and that was it. Obviously they're holding back. There, let's go. Now our precious nickel. There. We didn't even have a reserve backup. Right, let's go. Yeah, this is the one, guys. Oh no, will we find anything interesting down here? You gotta love the exploration on this. You know the kind of game where every new area you expect to find something different or something interesting or some kind of leg up. You know, that's what exploration is really all about. Starfield was the kind of thing, and I know I keep going back to that, but it's a prime example of not wanting to explore because there's nothing to find. And if you find something, it's only going to be rubbish. And it's the same thing over and over again. Maybe a new plant or some of the rare stuff. Let me have a quick look here. Well, it's the nickel drive just doing this, so we'll see. Probably won't even use that, but yeah, it's handy to have. Might get a little bit of nickel, will we? It's hard to spot everything from that cab. No, we're good. There you go. Worth it even for that one piece of nickel. I don't know how many of those guys I'm eventually gonna need. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, we're doing good on the nickel. The titanium guys is a waste of time, you know that. Oh, we can pick that up everywhere. not something that we'd have to make allowances for, even though we use it the most. Nickel is top priority. I'll dump everything for that nickel. And this place is definitely worth looking over. Yeah, we're good here. Okay, I'm happy with that little bit of nickel. I think I have one piece at home or something ridiculous. Okay. Let's see if all these are full. Not that one yet. Okay. I suppose we will be needing one more water. We gotta do management inventory here. Inventory management. What's least useful? Oh, they're vital. Gold and lead, I suppose. Okay. Those I can get with my scanner at any time, really. That's it. That's as good as it's gonna get. Yeah. Right. Okay. Let's go. That's the most nickel I've ever got in one area. I get a sneaky feeling we'll be using some of it. What are we, that it there? Nope. Oh, sugar. There's a beastie here, guys. I knew it wouldn't be that easy. Let's see what kind of a beastie it is. Yeah, we're good for gold. We're not taking titanium. Right, one quick one here. Oh, it's just one of those whale thingies. He's not too bad. I can kind of manage him. There's some nickel. This is our chance, guys, to grab as much nickel as possible. That's been hounding me for a while. You little piece of silliness. What's that? Oh, it's a new creature. What is that? What in God's name is that? Oh, it's a creature egg. It won't scan. It's one of the Leviathan dudes. It's one of the whale thingies. Oh, that is cool. That is really cool. That is massive. Okay, we kind of got lucky. I don't know, even though this is nice stuff, I don't know if we've got room for this stuff. We'll take it anyway. There's one thing this game is missing an upgrade for your inventory. That would be awesome. Okay. We got 2 of those guys, wherever they are. Yeah, we stole your babies. There, Nico. Literally tons of nickel in here, guys. Right, let's go.
Warning.
Again, that was
30 seconds of
absolutely
oxygen
worth it.
remaining.
Diamonds seem to be a bit more common. The eggs are going to take up a bit of room, but what can we do? I could do with a few more of those. It looks like we're going to be dumping the gold and lead, guys. Yeah. Oh well. The other stuff is too important. Yeah, absolutely too important. Oh, we've got a dead battery. And we don't need a beacon down here. The server is a piece of junk. Yeah, we can do without that. Yeah, okay. Now, that would do it, I'd say. For a while at least. And the battery. Yeah, that's just an ordinary one, it is. I'd rather have the ruby. There. I still think we don't need that gun yet. I think we can do without it. Right. I will absolutely make room for 2 more eggs if I get them. But all I need is 4. Now. There it is there. It's not too far away apparently. What the? Don't be like that. Now remember, on the lookout for nickel, guys. That's our top priority. Yeah, here it is, guys. Now we'll be out of here and we'll get a squid shark. Yeah, that's what it was. I didn't know they had eggs. I thought they were a bit on the big side. Cool. Yeah, absolutely cool. Yeah. Nico is literally top priority. And this place has tons of it. Oh yeah, I'll be dropping stuff left, right and centre here, I'd say. Right, let's go. A squid shark egg. Nickel, nickel, nickel. Oh, we're full. Okay, guys. That stuff I can pick up with my scanner, it's not a biggie. This stuff, however, oh yeah. We're going for that. Oh, that's handy. Thank you very much. Now, I'm sure we'll be sacrificing other stuff in here. I didn't expect to find so much. But usually these places are pretty small. Ooh. Swanky. Aha. I didn't expect it anyway. Didn't matter. Right. What have we got here? Not scannable, not scannable. 0 scans. Okay. Yeah, we'll get that guy in a moment. Let's have a good look here. Yeah, it's not too big. Oh, it's been ages scanning it. It's probably this guy. Oh. Is that it? Just scan that plant. Surely not. Yeah, it was. Just to scan that. That's kind of weird. Oh, I took a screenshot, did I? I'll leave it there. Might come in handy. That. Oh, there it is. Oh, the skeleton structure. Okay, we got one of them. Yeah, scan everything. We got it.
Are you okay,
Yeah.
Alan?
It is not often that
I was going to make sure and scan it anyway. You can miss some stuff.
Is this place another sort of sanctuary?
I just expected a bit more.
Peaceful. Beautiful, even.
As the bacterium spread, the continuation of life became...
Well, usually the plus mark was saying if you miss something, which is kind of handy.
to reflect.
I think I understand.
There we go. Now I think we got it. Oh, something else. Oh yeah, it's down here. What do we need to build that? I'll put it in storage. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that.
This skeleton is...
Now, let's see what we got here. Blah, 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 blah. Make sure and give this a good run over as well. There we go. Oh, let's see. I think it's time to get out of here, guys. You've seen better days. Yeah, I think we're good now. Right, let's go. So that should be totally off our map. Let me see. Let's go down here and we'll get rid of that. That's done. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it was the body cache, yeah. That was going to be here anyway. Get rid of that, so we've got 2 more on the hit list. And we can do something with the garden now when we go back. Some of the plants are for land and some actually are for 0. We'll obviously take the gold. I intend to get out of here quickly. That's cool. Yeah, I think we're done. Now let's go. Let's go, let's go. We'll get rid of this junk and we'll replenish our supplies. Oh, well, we know the story here. Nicole takes priority, I'm afraid. Absolutely. And even that stuff, I want to get it over and done with. Because the gold we can get from our scanner, even though we haven't got a ton of it, it will be easy enough to get it, I'd say. And we've got a few things for our garden. Well worth a trip. Oh, I do wonder if we can pick up some more of those eggs. I'll have a quick scan here. And then we'll get going. Oh, look at that. Still got me. You piece of... Just in case we might be missing a little something interesting, I doubt it. Nah, I think we're good, guys. We've got everything we can. Wonder if I can get an interesting screenshot on this guy. Oh, that was a nice screenshot, wasn't it? Yeah, if we get those picture frame things, that would be cool. Oh, sugar. Yeah, okay, let's go. Enough. Oh, hi, Corin. Pretty good, and you? And what have you been up to? Yeah. I love the exploration in this game. I like the exploring a bit better than in the original, to be honest. Yeah, it's less vague. Although it can be vague at times as well, but a little less. Right, let's go, guys. Oh yeah, let's check our screenshot. Ah, sugar. I deleted it. You sausage. I got a lovely screenshot and I deleted the stupid thing. I really have to do something about that critter, you know that. I'll see if I can get another one, that's a pity. I had a decent screenshot there. Let's see. I'm just looking for the ultimate screenshot. there it is. I got it this time. All that for a screenshot. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Right, let's get out of here, guys. Yeah, that's not bad. Stupid idiot. Are you kidding me? You are kidding me. Okay, we'll barely make it back, guys. We're gonna get that. Gonna get that stuff. Horrible, isn't it? I keep falling for that idiot there. We got plenty of supplies here. Somewhere. Oh, sugar. There we go. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. Okay, we need one of those, and we will get in some nickel. We just do a tiny bit of management, inventory management here, and then we're off. There. That's enough. That's good. Now, I dropped something here a moment ago. Where's that gold I dropped off, guys? Might as well take it now. It's disappeared. Okay, that's weird. Nope, there it is. Give me that. There was a couple of things I ignored here a little bit back. I think we're okay. We've wasted too much time down here, guys. Stuff I do for diamonds. Right, okay, I've had enough. Come on, let's go. Yeah, the reach it's ridiculous. There's no way of getting that without taking the hit on that one. Right, we're good. Let's go. We're done here. We'll get back and we'll sort something out. I think that's the game, really, to get those 3 things, make up that stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, just to get you in. That guy, I remember the other guys I met that really didn't have that kind of reach. I wonder if I used a propulsion cannon. I don't think we could damage that guy. I'm still trying to work out. We'll probably have to kill something. Because there's a cold suit I got the plans for that needs some kind of fur. Judging by that, and what I've seen on the trailer on the game, unless I don't think we can craft for, we'll see. But we've got that lab. Yeah, we've got that lab to do. I made the stuff to get in, the hydraulic fluid. Right, let's go, guys. Excuse me. So, what have you been up to, Croc and Pokemons? Anything interesting? It's a pity I wanted a few more of those eggs, but yeah. Okay, we need to get out. We definitely need to get out. It's never this way, is it? It looks like a ring of rosy kind of situation. I'd imagine keep going up. Sure, we'll eventually get out. Yeah, this is the cavern we were in. We should be able to get out from here, guys. Oh, that was interesting, wasn't it? Oh, sorry. Yeah, how was your day been, Corin and Pokemons? Anything interesting? Yeah, it's pretty bad. This is the third flu. Same flu exactly. I've got it in about 7, 8 months. Yeah. Oh no, it's just a wheezing, but I have no problem breathing. But I was in with my doc. I got some medication. He also put me on a new one. Apparently I need blood thinning medication. Yeah. Or as we like to call it here, rat poison. Yeah. Oh, it is. It's very sneaky, yeah. No, I've already in and I'm on medication for it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it can be. Yeah, it can be. I'm okay, though. How goes? Yeah, pretty good Pokemons. Yeah, pretty good. And sorry to hear about your dad. My condolences. Yeah, horrible to lose him to that. Other than same here. Yeah, it's killing me, Corin. I'm getting every cold and flu, because of it. So still waking up. Yeah, nice. She stopped breathing at hospital. Luckily they were able to intervene. Good, they got her there in time, thank goodness. Yeah, I know what you mean. But this kind of flu I'm familiar with. And if I had problems breathing, guys, I would absolutely. It's just that I'm stuffed up, you know what I mean? And the cough, it's like a chest infection, but it always seems to come with this. Yeah, it is quite bad. But it's the kind of typical flus we're getting here now. I've only been getting flus over the past 20 years, to be honest. There was a time when I was apparently immune to that kind of thing. Yeah, being a smoker, obviously, um, doesn't help me, so that would definitely add to it. Now, just one moment. I just gotta use this handkerchief. Won't be a second. Oh no, where's my handkerchiefs? Sugar. Okay, just give me one tiny moment, guys. I'll go look for these. I just kind of free out my nose a little bit. I think there might be one out here. Let me see. Okay, who left the thermostat off? Oh my God, what has she got here? What's this? Yeah, that works. That will do. Now, there we go. Oh my. Now, just give me one tiny moment, guys. There we go, that's much better. I can breathe a bit better now. Oh, why thank you, Corn. Yeah, it's just a flu, I'll get over it, but I've just been getting them so regularly. Seems like the second I'm over one, I just have another one again. Yeah, well, I am as well. And it doesn't seem to make a difference. Because my wife is not. If anyone is familiar with that Dustin Hoffman movie, Outbreak, yeah, well, she's pretty much the outbreak monkey, you know. She doesn't get infected by anything and makes everyone sick. She's a real typhoid Mary, if you're familiar with that one. She was the Irish lady that spread influenza, wasn't it? The outbreak in the early 1900s. She herself was immune. She worked as a cook, I think. She knew she had it, and she would get a job in a household, everyone would die, and then she'd move on and get another job. Horrible, horrible monster. Yeah, Typhoid Mary. Oh, sugar. Come on now. There we go, we're out, guys. We'll go back, we'll deliver this junk. Let me say this, sure. There's the other ones, and that's our little base. Right, let's get back to our base. We've got a ton of... Yeah, I need to. But you know the situation, you don't get much sleep. And it's probably been going on with you for a long time. But that seriously hits your immune system. So you'll be, picking up something at least twice as likely. There's a lot got to do with location as well. Obviously there's more bacteria, well, there's more viruses out with less sunlight or direct sunlight. There's a ton of things that kind of blend together. And then obviously travel, lots of people coming in and out. That's a good system for bringing viruses as well. Yeah, way weaker. Yeah, it's been going on for so long with me, Corin. Oh, hi, Jarton. And how have you been? But like this exact same flu, well, in the past, 8 months tops, I've had it 3 times. 8-9 months. Seems like I'm getting it on average every 3 months. It's ridiculous. And before the cough is fully gone, it's like 2 months before you're fully recovered. So then you get a saving grace for a few weeks and the same thing over again. It's sickening. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Still have this silly flu. I know we were talking about this a couple of months ago when I have this stupid thing again. But this time I went to my doc. Yeah. So he gave me some stuff. Should cut down the time. The symptoms might not be as bad this time. But the bad news was he doused me with a ton of new medication, including a blood thinner, that rat poison thing. That I was not happy about, but what can I do? Not a lot. Not a lot. Right, let's offload this junk. Well, first of all, we'll drop off our little... Oh, we won't have the plants here. We can do it in a moment. Yeah, that's the garden I've been starting on, guys. That's hooked up to the main building up here. I managed to get it perfectly symmetrical with the side. Dead center. So we'll be working on our little plants from there. Just didn't get time to get around to it yet. Right, where's my building? There it is. Alright, we'll get this guy in. But yeah, this dock FGS, it repairs and recharges. But I did see this game had an update about 2 years ago. September 22. Something called a teeny tiny update. So it probably did that. Even though it doesn't display, it actually recharges and repairs. Probably something they forgot to add or wanted to add later. There we go. We're the same, yeah? Though luckily I haven't got sick so far. You're lucky, yeah. You're lucky. Rat poison. There's a chemical, I don't know, you can call it an ingredient, but there's a part of those medications, let's say for blood thinners, they're used in rat poison. Yeah, like warfarin. Yeah, there's a chemical element that's commonly used in rat poison. You know, it's added to the rat poison so the poison travels through more quickly and kills the rat. Yeah, we call it rat poison. This must be so much fun having. Yeah, the building is. Although the pieces are not hard to work with, but they're really restricting. You know, the pipe and the square thing. It's a pity there's not a little bit more freedom, some more pieces to use. So you're kind of stuck into a certain kind of build style, you know? Yeah. But when that first came out, that stuff, when they were doing it, it was very, very similar to some of the elements in rat poison. Yeah. It is, yeah. But it's still nice. You can still do a bit with it, you know? But you'll have bases looking pretty similar. Now, let's go, guys. Now, while I'm here, if I've got room, I'll hold some of my junk here. So we can carry more stuff. I'll replace those guys in a moment. I want to get all the nickel in one go so we don't have to make 2 trips. Oh, sugar, not that one. That's our growing stuff. There's all the nickel, guys. We got a ton of nickel. I love that. Right, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get rid of this junk. Now, what have we got? Gold, nickel, blah, blah, blah. Oh, a stupid battery I forgot to get rid of. Decor, crafting, gear. No, it's from the other one. From here. We have kyanite. We have manganite. We have nickel. Yeah, I didn't have a ton of nickel, guys. I had more than I thought I had. There. I wouldn't say we're set for life, but we've got a healthy supply. I did stream. I did. Oh, really? I'll be back to it at some point. I got to experience it for there, enjoyed it. Yeah, I thought it was quite good. This one is good as well. I think the exploring is a little less complicated and a little. I think it's kind of more fun. I haven't seen it all yet. Shorter maybe, but you know. Was it? Oh, 10 hours. Yeah, yeah, you did actually with 10 hours. Oh, hi, Chris. Yeah, hi, Chris. And how have you been? Pretty good. Yeah, this is the below zero one. So really enjoying this. But I did enjoy the first one. This is very, very similar. And the exploring makes a little bit more sense, if you know what I mean. Even though there's a lot less of it. So how have you been, Chris? What have you been up to? Anything interesting? I hope you and your family are having a great new year. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's the way I felt about this. And definitely after having played the first one. Yeah, well, it's bigger, as all set in the ocean. And this one apparently was meant to be a DLC, Chris. And then they just added some more stuff to it and sold it off as a game. Apparently the other one was bigger. There's a lot to do on land on this, but I haven't explored a lot out. It's pretty small. Even though the first one was small, this is apparently much smaller. They've changed a few things in here and there, but most things are the same. But it's a good game, especially for the money, you know. It's a great game. Well, you see, the problem with the first game, that would have been the first of the series, so, you know, the first game will always be, you know, even if this one was as big and on par, the other one would be preferred because it was your first time playing this thing, and once you play the second one, you kind of know a lot about it, so nothing is very much a surprise. So after the first one, it would have been a hard act to follow anyway. Getting heavy into Ark again lately. Nice, that's that kind of building MMO, isn't it? Animals and training them and yeah, building and stuff. Like a kind of Conan thing. Pretty much the same. If you like Subnautica, yeah, this is pretty much the same. Apparently smaller. There's some land stuff as well. You can build like a kind of a snow bike thing. You gotta have a cold suit and get the ingredients for that. It's different. There's a little bit of different exploring, but yeah, very enjoyable, Corin. Which would I prefer? Both have their strong points. There's some things in this I prefer, Corin. You know what I mean? And there's some things on the other one, you know, I prefer. But I would imagine this would be on par with the other one if it was the same size, you know. But, you know, after your first playthrough, you know, most of the stuff you encounter and the shocks and that, well, you've seen it on the first one, so it was always going to be a hard act to follow, you know. And seeing it as it's based on exploration and stuff like that, and there's no real quests or things like that, so there's nothing new to take from it there. It's still about the exploration and that kind of stuff, you know. So it would be hard to follow up a survival game that didn't have any quests, you know, and still be on par with the first. The first one would have been a surprise, you know. It's a lot less confusing, although I'm still mad at the way it's hard to find entrances to places. The tech is really easy enough to come by. I don't know how I feel about that one. There's one thing frustrating. if you thought it was hard to find a level spot to build on, in Subnautica, this one is ridiculous. So on this you can build on land. So I've built on an iceberg above, and then on the smaller sections just drop down into the water. Yeah, maybe a flat area would have been nice in the shallows, to make something like that. But it seems like they purposely did that so you couldn't, build a big base. At least a reasonably big base. Yeah, it is. The heart of the game is exploration, finding the technology. But if you've done it on the first one, it's pretty much the same. So even if the game was on par, it wouldn't feel like that to you because you've been through this before, you know. Oh no, you can build. But the way I like to build, I like to get the foundations in neat and stuff. You could build huge structures, but, they wouldn't kind of look the way I want them to look. Usually the ideal spot to build would be where you could get maybe a 9x9 platform in, and it's not too far off the ground so the legs are not showing, so it's not ugly. That's almost impossible. The terrain is too rough. Oh, I'll show you an example in a moment. Let me see. Okay, we put this away. What else have we got anyway? Okay, we've got gold and all of that stuff. There it is. I probably never used that, but still. Oh, the eggs! I gotta put those eggs in. Diamonds. Okay, we'll go for our diamonds. That's just gold. Gold, gold, gold. There you. Ah, come on. The gold. There it is. Yeah, I don't have a ton of gold. Here, we'll drop the eggs down. The eggs took up a lot of room, but they're absolutely worth it. Especially when I go all out in the decorating, Where are you, eggs? Eggs. Okay, not there. Eggs, eggs, eggs. There you go. I've been keeping these guys in storage. There. We'll just grab this stuff in a minute. I want to grab some of these. We're down a bit on supplies. I have a massive storage of supplies, but I like to keep a ton of supplies around. Croc here is one of the best builders. Why, thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've known Corn for quite some time. He's a fluff. I've got to warn you, Chris. Corn is a fluff. He's an absolute fluff. Taste of your own medicine, Corn. It's one of Corn's favourite words he likes to use. So it's nice to get him back every now and then. Yes, I did. I got it right up. I haven't done the new update, Chris. I'm definitely going to go back to Valheim. I'm looking forward to that. But I'm so occupied in these ones as well. It'll be nice when I get back to it. I love Valheim, but if you know me, I'm not really interested in fighting bosses and stuff. Although bosses are a nice part of the game. I'm more into the exploration and building and the quests as well, if I can get them. The bosses were an inconvenience, but I didn't mind doing them, And you can pretty much nerf the game now if you wanted to. Keep everyone friendly and that, which is nice. It'll bring a lot more players into the game. But I finished it, yeah. Right up to the Queen, but I haven't done a new update, the Ashlands. Yeah. No, you are the beautiful, wonderful fluff. Fill me out for. Now, okay. Oh yeah, we're good. Okay, we're going back. Where are we? Going down. That's Scatterroom. I never used it in the first one. They've nerfed a lot of this stuff, and now it's vital to find stuff. But it is very, very effective. It will save you countless hours. Very effective. Well, it's nice that they nerfed it there, so now there's a real use for it, you know. There, and what do we need in fish? Survival. Sugar, 2 of those. And then, what, 4 fish? I think I've got them in backup supplies here. Yeah, I have. I still haven't found the fabricator thing for these. I'll get them eventually. I just gotta restock the supplies, guys. Okay, we're short 1. What have we got here in backup? Ooh. And the batteries, of course. Oh, look at this. Oh. Oh, sugar. Where's my main ones here? That one. Perfect. And what's the other one I need to do the most? The most. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that one. Now, there, okay. That's all our battery thing done. Hey, what are we doing with an extra battery, guys? Oh, sugar. That was a backup. That's silly of me. That was our backup battery. Yeah, that was our backup battery. Oh, it's not that one either. Yeah, we've got to wait for that one. That's our backup, guys. Right. We'll sort this out. Yeah, we always need a backup battery. I should need more, but I can't afford to use the... the cubes yet. I might need it for crafting. Save it. Or innocent rare. No, the batteries. No, not that much. Did you put the huge sub in one of it, or is it just smaller stuff? No, huge sub. I built that on the last one. We get this thing here, it's awesome. And you can build a ton of compartments, like a train, you know. And there's horsepower upgrade and stuff like that. You can have a sleeping module, bring your power suit on the back, like carrying a bike on a camper. There's a crafting little station you can put. There's like 7 different compartments. What I'm going to do is make one that's more practical, nimble, you know what I mean, on this side, and more of a kind of a decorative one here. Like a choo-choo train, yeah. It's really cool, that is. So they've cut out all the other two. They cut out the big sub and they've cut out the little runaround. But I'm going to make 3 of these, one for that and one for the bay as well. And fully upgrade them. More of an aesthetic thing than anything else, but you know, pretty cool. They're nice. I like them. And they're much more maneuverable, you know. But this is as far as I want to go for the time being with this. So I can get in and out of awkward tight situations and tunnels and that, you know. But if you're doing it and you're parking in a nice big spot, you could have a nice kind of train. I could build another one the other side, you know. We'll have a sleeper module, crafting station, and then the rest in storage. There's one that you can even like have an aquarium in it, and you can go around sucking up all the fish, I think. Yeah, I'll show you here. Should be here in the crafting. Now, I've only found 6 modules so far. But who knows, there might be more. But I doubt it. I think I really found them all now. Yeah, there they are. There's one. The sea truck. Well, that's the one you start off with. You got one base. Just one, yeah. It's not a big game. Now, there's a possibility, I think, to build on land here. I might build a land base. But it takes me ages to get this base out. So that's the thing. Now, this one is a sea truck aquarium. Attachable model, blah blah. Collects live specimens from the environment. That's interesting. And then there's this one here. It's a docking module. Rear only. Sea truck docking module allows you to take your prawn suit along for the ride. That's invaluable. But I haven't got all the plans for the prawn suit yet. And this is the fabricator. So, you know, you can have your fabrication thing in there and that kind of stuff. And then there's the sleeper module. So you can sleep in that one. And the last one here is storage. That's the one I have here. This one. For storage. So it's cool. Yeah, you can put them all together. It's a portable mini base. Yep. I don't know how it would handle for speed, to be honest, if you get chased. But I do know these can be damaged individually. But they don't take as much damage as the truck itself. Yeah, I don't know if it's meant to be or whatever the case may be. If you hit it a few times, I did a few tests, if you hit it a few times with the sea truck, yeah, it breaks up. It's very fragile when you hit it. But I've got some nasty attacks on it and it didn't seem to get any damage. And to be honest, it's a lot better than the Cyclops. Cyclops is great to look at. You know, it's a nice thing, but very impractical, guys, to move around. It was too big for the game. This, you get everything and more, and you can move around with it. So this was a good plan. But a lot of people missed the Cyclops, and you can't blame them. It was a nice build, you know. It was a nice build. You know, me with collecting. I'll be doing aquariums and stuff later, so... That's it, guys. Yep, we're all ready to go. That's everything here, and I'll bring those over to the garden later. So let's get rid of this junk. We check and see is our battery done. That's going to... it's done. That's for our backup. Yeah, I haven't made a ton of them because I can't afford the ion cubes. It might be a situation where we might have to make a key and then we're... you know. Oh, whoever played this, yeah, probably. But I suppose you get the odd few that this would be their first Subnautica game. This would be more suitable, I suppose. you know, for first-time players of Subnautica. That might not be too much into the building just to get the game done and that kind of stuff. But it's still a great game. I would recommend this to anyone. But if you like exploring, decent exploring, with a reasonable amount of building, this is the game. Yeah. This would be more suitable for the casual player, Corin. Yeah, it's not as deadly. I found in this game, if you're attacked by one of those sharks, if you get into the sea truck and you don't touch the controls, they'll just leave you alone. Now, I'm not sure about the Leviathans. I've been keeping away from those guys. But those whale guys, like squid things, yeah. And when you're attacked, you see me, I got attacked twice. And got attacked 3 times by that plant. And still had enough health, even though I am wearing a reinforced suit. I had enough health to get back to the truck. You know, you don't have to dive as deep to get some really good, some good tech. It's very rewarding for exploration. Yeah, yeah. You know, so you can take a lot of damage in this game. It would be more suitable for first time players of that kind of thing. You know, this one I would recommend to a first time player. Subnautica, it was better in some ways, you know what I mean?
Sea
Yeah.
fluid intake.
But even more than that, it was it's changed slightly, obviously, but it's not enough, let's say, to make it really, really different.
Vital
So it
signs
should keep existing players happy as well. There we go. Now we can do the restocking this later. Yeah, the game is basically the same. The area is smaller. Now there's land and there's new stuff on that, new plants, new things you can build. There's a new form of transport called a snow fox. I haven't built that yet. People said that this one not as good because they were more into the water experience. Apparently there's a lot smaller here. You know what I mean? I think it's like only about a kilometre and a half each way from your pod. As far as I've seen, not like the other one, you could go for maybe 3 or 4. But there's a good bit based on land, and you get some new stuff. So it all depends on what you want. You know, this is a good mix of both kind of thing. But because it was just going to be a DLC, you know, maybe not as big as the original game. I don't know why they changed it, but that's the rumour. It was meant to be a DLC. Obviously, yeah, even if this was as big and on par, most people would say they prefer the first game because it was a fresh experience, you know. So it would be impossible to redo this game and change it too much. You can't win. And, you know, you can't win because, you know, if you change it too much, they're not going to like it. And, you know, if you don't change it enough, it's going to be similar to the first experience, and you're always going to prefer your first experience. That was the excuse that BGS made for Starfield. Yeah, compared to Skyrim, which was untrue. But it is, I think, true of this. This is a good game, you know what I mean? It's changed enough to keep it interesting for people who've been a big fan of the first one. I think they did a good balance. I haven't explored it all yet, so I think you're only if it's how I think it's going to be. The only legitimate complaint I can see is it's a bit smaller than the other one, and even the first one was a bit small, if you know what I mean. The experience doesn't last long enough. But I'm sure as they're building up and the company gets more successful, they'll break into bigger games. More money, but, you know, you wouldn't mind that. These guys they deserve the money they get for the game. And this time, they don't seem to be greedy. But if they become really big, you know, all our other favourite companies were like this one time as well. I'm old enough to remember they were decent and they were considered to be kind of indie, you know, before the term was even out there, I suppose. And you see what monsters they turned into. But they'll be okay as long as they don't start doing that privatization thing. Then it's all over. Yeah, me too, that's what I've heard. But this would have been an awesome DLC. Yeah. But well worth the money. I forget what I gave for this. I think it was 10 or 15 euros. You know, money well spent. Seeing as the DLC for Starfield was twice that much. Oh my god. Money for jam. No, this is worth the money, guys. I wouldn't begrudge, you know, paying these guys for this game. They deserve it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. What they probably did with this was they just added more content. It was meant to be a DLC, and I don't know if they expanded it a bit. They changed their mind about the DLC. They're probably right. It's nice to see them kind of get back to the old school kind of thing, instead of wasting time on DLCs for these kind of straightforward games, you know. So go ahead and, let's say, push for maybe making them a bit bigger, you know, and then maybe in the future, you know. I remember the old school games. The DLCs were unheard of. Yeah. Yeah, probably better. Because, like, DLCs, the way they're coming out these days, except for a rare few, like CD Projekt, they're pretty good at DLCs, you know. Yeah, I would say it's good, especially for a small company. You know, they need a good bit of experience and, you know, trying to do something a little bit more different. But not changing it enough to turn the base players away. You know, that's the way it used to be done before. You know, times were good then, Corin. You bought your game, you know, it was brilliant, you played it, you loved it, you moved on to another game, they would come out with another one in 2 to 3 years, and then you repeat a new experience again. You know, you knew you bought the game, that was it, you were done. They got money, you had a good time, you know, that was it. Yeah. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Okay, what are we doing? Old, okay, yeah. Now, I've made this place so big. But then again, you know, you get so much junk. Now, I haven't even finished this one yet. I was waiting till the decorating. Now, well, my target is to fill 3 of these with everything, every different stuff, and then I'm done. Except for the quartz and the titanium, I'll fill 6 each of those, because those guys, I use a massive ton of those. And the rubies. Ruby. There we go, guys. Now we'll just grab the other stuff we have. Bring it over to the garden. I'll show you what I've been doing at the garden. You wouldn't believe, Corin, how long it took to put the planters in and to finish it. I forgot how tedious it could be. Actually, I need a salt on this one as well. Just for a little bit. Ah, sugar, did you see that? I left a stupid ruby in my inventory. How did I manage that? Oh, it was hidden by that other thing. There. Now let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. This way. Getting lost in my own base. We'll put the salt in here so I know how many fish to bring for this one. Yeah, 3. Perfect. We'll be taking that. And be taking back our junk here. One of those stupid medkit fabricators would be brilliant. Now let's get this stuff. This is the biggie. It's the one I've been waiting for. These guys. Oh, the fish. I need 2 more of those little guys. That's it, we've cleaned out all of that and we've restocked supplies. This is about as organised as I can get, really. Oh, fish, 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 fish. See where I want to get 5 of each? So all I need now is 2 more of those, and I've got 5 of everything in the game. And 1 in the fish tank, except for the eggs and keeping 4, they just take up too much room. I only ever really use about 2. Yeah, Ruby, Ruby. Sounds like a song. Are you one of those who says, let's go? I don't know, I don't think I do. I might have said it from time to time. Let's go. Let's go. Really? Yeah? There, okay. Let's go. Now, you've created a monster, Karen. Or Corin. Let's go. I don't know, maybe I do say it a lot. I've really thought about it. The let's go thing. Yeah. No, I actually have a friend called Karen I talk to a lot. And they kind of ruined that name, didn't they? Yeah. They absolutely ruined that name. What does it mean now? It means someone that's kind of illogical. Yeah. But that was a literal accident. It was just misspoken. I was actually talking to her today. Well, she was an old friend, school friend. Not one of those kind of friends. She was a friend of a cousin of mine. Nice kid. Okay. Food, food, food. We'll just get some of that. That's why I like building close to the pod. Oh, okay. I need the right one. Right, that's enough for a moment. My apologies for that. That was absolutely unintentional. And the strange thing is, if there was another meaning put on that name, it would be meaningless. So many words have been hijacked, haven't they? And now they mean different things. Now my mum, oh my, she's definitely a 90-year-old Karen. I think she started the foundation back in 1752. She was a pioneer. Ah, sugar. It said it's exploitable, it cannot be grown. That's bad news. Well, at least we know where it is. I thought I could grow this. Ruby, sung by Kaiser Chiefs. The only Ruby song I know would have been a kind of country and western thing. I think it was Kenny Rogers. Yeah. Kaiser Chiefs came out in 2007. No, no. I probably heard it, but can't place it. If I heard it again, I'd remember it. But the name and the band and stuff. No, there's quite a few songs called Ruby actually. Yeah. No, that's. Oh, okay. When I say exploiter means it can be used in crafting, but not growing. That was growing on a flower. I wonder if we could have taken a piece from that flower. But if we could have taken a piece from the flower, guys, the spore, we could have planted the spore as well.
Imminent.
What are they talking about hypothermia? That makes no sense. Yeah, this game is kind of a little bit glitchy. Oh, that's a pity. Okay. I should have grabbing more. What can we do? Not a lot. Okay. I'm in no rush for fixing up this garden until we have enough stuff, but that's unfortunate, isn't it? That's a pity. Yeah, I thought we could plant that flowering spore. We've only got one, and I don't really want to go back to that location. It's the architect skeleton one. Yeah, okay. I could switch that back on again, and I suppose if I have to, we could go down and do a massive cleanup for those spores. Yeah. Usually I am if I take interest, you know. If you hit me with some of the 80s and 90s stuff, I pretty much know. Sometimes I have, but recent memories, you could ask me something from yesterday and I could remember, and in a year's time I'd probably be able to tell you. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's normal enough. The way your brain sorts information after you sleep. It only files away the important stuff. And as you get older, you have probably too much in there. So you'll eventually get the 0 kilobyte bug. This save file cannot store no new data. Please start deleting the files. But your brain has massive capacity for storage. The problem is the replication process. It breaks down after a while. There's a lot of untapped areas. Well, untapped now, but weren't before. When it comes to brain science, yeah, we don't know everything, Yes, we are very complex creatures. That's a pity. I was looking forward to growing that. Sugar. Now I've only got one of them. Let's put it back into crafting. If push comes to shove, we've got a good marker for where they all are. It's back in the architect's body. I didn't have to put down a beacon. But we couldn't afford to bring them all back anyway. Right, let's put this into storage. Oh, sorry. This is the... this is the thing I've been doing. I'll have to decorate it later. That goes up on the main system. It's perfectly in line with the dead center of the large base on top. That's what you'll have to be doing here. One large base on an iceberg, which is a bummer because, when you haven't got a cold suit, you're running in and out every 5 seconds. So there it is there. And I'll do something with the inside after. You see where you're kind of caught with these pipes? Laser fences, things like that would be kind of cool. We'd work something out. But understandable, you know? Absolutely, yeah. Probably the way I see AI going in a lot of other tech, if we manage, let's say, not to be wiped out by some kind of natural disaster or man-made disaster, you know, I can see a lot of the stuff that they've touched on, let's say, in especially the old sci-fi movies coming to pass, you know, like, you know, microchips in the brain, more storage, where you could kind of tap into it like a video library, you know, storing memories and storage and stuff like that. Don't know how I feel about that one. But if you think about it, we are just basically electrical charge and signals and impulses. Much more like machines than we'd like to be. And technically it's possible to store memories. Anything of electrical impulse. We obviously haven't got the technology. That would be interesting, or would it? We only are really our memories, aren't we? If you could upload every single experience and memory you had, everything, and then download that into a clone or a fresh body, would that really be immortality? We are only what we know, you know? The body is very disposable. Yeah, the stuff, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. Very, very interesting. We are just the sum of our thoughts and feelings and memory. Who knows? You might see a croc running around in another 1,000 years. I get myself into cryosleep. It is. Strangely enough, it's designed to easily last, even with the cell replication, flawed cell replication process we use. Your skeleton structure, I think something like 120, 150, and it breaks down too soon. Oh, obviously the environment, food, stuff like that. And there's some way out theories on that as well. That the reason it breaks down is we're missing something from our diet or from the air or something. And a lot of pseudoscience would point to, you know, the origins of life being from somewhere else. You know, that it literally came here in an asteroid or something, and, you know, whatever substance was on that planet is not here. So it shortens our lifespan. It's an interesting way of looking at it. The odds are slim, but they're still there. Yeah. It is. It's an interesting theory, you know. And scientists have mulled it over. But they tend to go with, which I would as well, the natural stuff was here and some freak things happening. That's pretty interesting. Might not be intentionally seeded. You know, that's going real deep then when you're going into that. But we do know one thing. Everything on this planet has a helix, DNA. Even grass. We share 50% of our DNA with plants. So everything came from one common organism. And then obviously it adapted and mutated to, you know, to certain conditions of where it was on the planet. Then they became their own species, from microbacteria to other stuff. Then from the sea to land, you know, like that kind of slimy lizard thing, because the conditions with plants and stuff. Then to mammals, then larger creatures, and you know, eventually go to here. I'd still say we're missing a good bit of information, but science is our best guess. But yeah, there's some interesting theories. Well, the most interesting one is dark matter. But we know as much about the universe as a flea knows about a dog. You know? We can guess and we can do what we want, and then we'll accept something with the most proof, which science regularly gets updated. But it's a way of explaining the unexplainable. The theory is, you know, the Big Bang. Bang, explosion, everything out. Matter, antimatter. There was more matter than antimatter, so we got the forming of the planets and the stars and all of that stuff. Now, with all explosions going by our physics, it should slow down. But apparently it's speeding up. Galaxies are floating faster and faster away from each other. So now they've got to explain this. So now they think there's some unknown element that we don't really know that's causing this. They're calling it dark matter. Lot to be proved on that. We'll never understand it, no matter how long we're here. It's an unanswerable question. I think it is. It could. It's mind-boggling. There we go. There's people that believe on the planet, oh, well, thank you, Corn, is flat. Of course, they're entitled to believe whatever they want. I wouldn't disrespect them, but me, myself, out from what we see on, you know, space shuttles and all those pretty pictures and that, yeah, obviously I was never in space looking down at the world, so I can't say 100%, you know, that it is. But I would say 99.9999% sure. Like, all you'd have to do is look at every other planet which you can see. You know, the moon, for instance. You know, it's a sphere. And if you think about it, you know, with space, gravity, when it crushes something together, it will always be a sphere. It's like when you're in a swimming pool, Corin, and you're sitting on the bottom of the pool. You release some air bubbles. The pressure of the water will crush them into a sphere. It's really obvious. I don't know where I got that. Well, we do know, let's say back in the 16th century and that. Never big into that theory. And yeah, for the time and how we think of things, yeah. Like, you know, back those times you'd say, well, you know, if it's a sphere, you know, how come the guys on the bottom are not falling off? You know, but the slant is so gradual. But it is kind of mind-boggling as well. Yeah, it's gravity pushing on it. You know, like the gravity of water would push on air. Now, when we see bubbles, they're distorted, obviously. You know, because they're being moved. But if you put some air, let's say, like a spirit level, it will always be a sphere. When force is pushing from every possible direction on every inch of something, it will always be a spear, yeah. No other shape. And that's how everything was formed. And instead of water, you know, you've got gravity, and instead of an air bubble, you've got matter. Now, there's asteroids and things like that, but that kind of thing is much different. There's not enough of them together, you know. And then they're in flight as well, aren't they? Being manipulated by the gravity of other planets and being pushed around. Yeah, yeah. Even if you knew zero about science, you just gotta look up in the sky. We did believe that the Earth was the center of our solar system, of the entire universe at one stage. And I think it was it Copernicus, guys, who said we were just a little bit of a rock floating around the sun, and the sun was the center of our system. And there was much more out there. They tried to burn that guy, didn't they? Yeah. Yeah. But in time, you know, in time we'll look back at the science we have now as silly as well. I used to be big into science as a kid. Fascinating subject. Right, I'm disappointed I can't grow that. That means I've got to collect that if we ever need it. That's not good because I don't fancy going into those tight spaces. And then we couldn't afford to bring a ton of it, so at least we have it. We'll put that guy into storage. And what do we need to... Oh, will we go for that land base, guys? I'm looking forward to that. Now we'll be bringing our propulsion gun.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because I don't trust that land thing. I think we're going to be nobbled by some polar bear or something. And that's not good. Crocs are okay in the water, but on land, against the polar bear, a bit out of our element. Where's the crafting up here? Yeah, the oddball stuff I've been putting here. There, so I'll know where to get it. Right, we're kind of okay. Now, there's a couple of slight adjustments we have to make before we make our trip. I'll get done with the decorating on this eventually. That scatter room is invaluable now. We do a slight bit of fishing. Have you done much reading on history, Corin? It's, oh, it's better than any movie. You know, the changes over the centuries, the beliefs and the discoveries. This is my little backup thing here. I wouldn't call myself a buff, it's just I used to love reading about history. Yeah. As a kid, I wasn't that interested in TV and stuff. You know? Yeah. Anyway, it wasn't much of a thing in my day, you know? Yeah, cartoons would attract kids, and I remember our TV stations here. You know, you get back from school and you'd be lazing on a Saturday morning for the whole entire morning. You know what was on TV on Saturday morning in the 70s? For like 4 hours. From about 9 AM, 10 AM to maybe 3 or 4 in a day. Horse racing. For old guys. Do you know what that's like for a kid of maybe 8 or 9? Horse racing. Yeah. My God. Oh. Maybe then, maybe about 5 o'clock, You know, there might be some cartoon shown for maybe 20 minutes or something like that. Yeah. I can remember when we only had one channel. Not that we have many more now. And I can remember when the second channel opened up. It was RTE2. The RTE stands for Radio Television Ireland, Radio TV Ireland. The channel opened at 6 p.m. and it closed at about 12. I can remember the very first programme that was on the second channel, and that would have been the 70s. The very first thing that it opened with, and it used to start at 6 p.m. And that was the old Flash Gordon. You remember that one? Yeah. Now they're all 24 hours. But there's still only 4. Yeah. Small country. Different times, yeah. There was nothing to keep kids on TV, which I think was a good thing. You know, the boring factor was unbelievable. How boring is it for a 9-year-old to have to turn to history books for amusement? But it was in my benefit, you know. Yeah, like if you seen a 9-year-old kid now with a history book, you'd probably bring him to a psychiatrist. Oh my! But and radio was even worse. Like, what kid listens to a radio? And games, no games, no video games, zero, nothing. Tree houses. I was quite a hand at building tree houses by about 12. Yeah. I don't know. I think I was the better for it. I know, it's all inside now. It's not good. The social media games are okay, balanced. Or if you're an old coot like me with nothing better to do, yeah, spend as much time as you want. But when you're young, you have things to do, you have things to learn. You know, you have work to do, you have responsibilities, you gotta get into that rat race, you know. And then, you know, if you've got the time, yeah, sure. There's priorities, you know. Unless, like, you can waste time if you're very, very young or very, very old. But in between, no, time is very precious. Very precious. Yeah, and the problem with kids getting on the internet, I'd say, you know, from the ages of about 9 or 10 to about 16, they're very formative years in a child's psychology. The habits they pick up, their personality, a lot of things. Depends on the people they hang out with and what they're subjected to. You know what I mean? And the internet has some pretty disturbing stuff. You know what I mean? If you could stop a kid from you know, let's say, interacting with any kind of social media until they were 18, and then, you know, could do as much as they wanted to, it wouldn't affect their personality that much. They've already had time to form their own opinions and, you know, their own kind of critical thinking and stuff. You know, but for a lot of kids, the whole thing is real, you know, and it's the kind of thing that, how can I put this? It's not even a thought. It's just literally accepted, you know, as being everything that's on it, and this is the way it is. It's not the way it is. Depends, you know. Depends on circumstances, depends on countries, depends on, and most of the stuff you see is just show, you know. But I see that the Americans were looking more and more into TikTok and the effect it had on teenage young ladies. Apparently very bad. Depression, suicide rates, stuff like that. They're probably having a hard time. And, to see other people and they think, well, the whole world is like this. Why am I like this, or why have I not got that? Very impressionable minds. Kid's mind is a sponge. It learns so quickly, Corin. Like a kid can learn to speak properly and, fluently and perfectly in 3 or 4 years. Comes really natural. Even if you hit a kid with several languages, no problem. An adult, it takes much, much longer. They're a literal information sponge. It's the way we were designed to, get to where we need to be quick. Yeah, and they retain it as well. And it becomes part of their personality. But kids being always alone by themselves, maybe it's not a good thing. But to a certain extent, they need to discover things for themselves. And not to be picking it up from social media and things like that. Reading is pretty good. I find, let's say with reading, I can retain more information. I have more of a kind of a visual memory more than anything else, That's the problem, yeah. Well, we know that a lot of reading has been linked to, kids going through education, high achievements and that. I know in some countries it's a thing. But I think there is a link to being able to memorize something better. There is a problem with memorizing stuff as well. There's another aspect to that. You memorize too much. You don't even know what you're saying, you're just becoming a parrot. There's memorizing and being able to tell someone about something. And then there's understanding what you're saying. It would be like, if you were giving someone advice or speaking about something as a male to a female that you've never experienced, you might know everything about it scientifically, but you don't know what it feels like. That's always a good component too of learning, I suppose. Hence the saying, education is, what was that saying again? Is a poor substitute for intelligence. There's a lot of other components involved, but it's handy, it's definitely handy. Yeah, well, as kids we're designed to be impressionable, that's part of our makeup. That's why it's so important that your kids hang out with the right people. I know it might sound cruel, but yeah, this is why you have so much difference in generations, the way they act. Sometimes it can be social issues or whatever the case may be, but I found that people that grew up with very little social media, but travelled a lot, to be more logical, more grounded, more critical thinking. We're so different like that, aren't we? Right. Can we get some more food? Yeah, I just want to stock up on this. I could have doing this without survival, but there's no fun in that. There, we're almost done, guys. And we'll get the rest of the supplies in a moment. That's it, we're almost ready to go. I'll go up and we'll check I always do 2 water filtration systems. The problem is if you're using solar power, it will drain everything. You're pretty much in the dark in the night. But once I hooked up to the thermal vent down there, which luckily wasn't too far away, by some miracle I managed to get 2 in. Might try and see if I can get the 3rd one in later, but it's for most of the time giving me 100%. But another one wouldn't hurt, to be honest. I'm not going to be drawing much more power from the system anyway. But who knows? Now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, just hit that water purifier. I can't believe the tech have found so quickly in this game, Corin, towards the other game. Which was kind of nice. But it lost a little bit of its value, I suppose. But those guys suck up some juice. There. I can replace the fish later, no biggie. Right. Give us something to do a little later. It's a pity you couldn't terraform a little bit on this corn like you could in Valheim. No. No. Yeah, you have batteries for tools and vehicles and stuff. Yeah, I was thinking of something similar, where you could store it from the solar. No, it only stores what the output is. So if you put up a solar panel that's, let's say, 100, it will, when the sun goes, it will be at 100. But if you have any systems using power, it'll drain that 100. So the storage is in the thing itself. But if there was a huge battery you could put in, so like 5,000 power. Yes, you can. You can. But you're better off using something that supplies energy 24/7. Solar is good, you know. And you could do it. It's just if you have any systems on, like the water purifier, once the sunlight fades, it will drain what's left of your power. You know what I mean? It's the water purifiers that's doing that. So I've got a thermal vent down here. It was a reasonable bit away, but it's giving me something like 500 power, 250 apiece. You can use thermal vents. You can use thermal vent is set up and walk away, and that's it. You're done. And there's the same power 24/7. It's the best system in the game, as far as I'm concerned. Then there's solar panels. They're brilliant. Good power. You got to be close enough to the surface, but pretty decent. The problem is when the sun goes down, if you have systems drawing a lot of power, you'll have a blackout. It will take away your power, and there's no way to hold extra storage on them. The other one is a nuclear reactor. There's a ton of power, but the rods fade, and you've got the problem of crafting more rods to keep it going again. And then you have the bioreactor, which you just keep pumping fish into it, and it chews them up and it makes energy. But again, you got to keep, filling them up with fish. So, I would recommend the thermoreactor. Yeah, it's awesome. Exactly the same. There's no new energy thing. Well, I haven't found it yet if there is. Well, there probably is, who knows? But I doubt it. Yeah, I doubt it. There. And we'll carry one for us. And we're pretty much done, guys. We could do with a little bit more food. Oh, sugar, I've eaten all the food. Croc. Fair enough, Croc. Now, what do we need to do? What are we doing, guys? I prefer to go... Well, that one has been a pain trying to find that, guys. So will we go and find this ancient artifact N6M? I've been trying since the start to get away into that 059 artifact. You know? I'm sure we'll find it eventually. Yeah. When I played, but I haven't played much. It takes a little bit of getting used to. Do you want to show? I'll show you how it works, Corin. It's pretty interesting, and I don't think it's too far away. I'll save it here. Well, there's no reload, but if you save it here and you quit your game, you'll go back here. But it's a heat source down here. Where is it? You see that? Now they'll go through rocks as well, so you can hide most of this. You see where it's going down here? Yeah, that's not much of a problem. I think I only used 3 of those to get it. You see that there? Oh, where was it again, guys? It's down here a good bit. Yeah, it's down here. I was kind of lucky. I think I only used 3 of those rods. I'm going to try and get another one in eventually. It's down here. Oh, there's the... No, they're the different pustules. They look like the ones we got, but they're not. Ah, that was crayfish. Now, it's very small. How I managed to get 2 reactors in here is a miracle. You'll have to play with these guys a lot. I'm hoping to come back and maybe even fit in a 3rd one. But they're a bugger to fit. So there's your thermoreactor. Now the only problem is you'll use 2 magnetite with each of those, and that is rare. You want to dive deep, and yeah, you want to dive deep. That's the best system. Trying to hide the blue beams, it looks really horrible if they're all over the place. But they'll go through anything. So, strategically plan where you're putting them, so you don't have to see it. The only thing you can really see is the one coming upwards, If you want to move the beam somewhere else, put in another stick, you'll see the beam coming from that one and then remove the last beam. Yeah. Yeah, but that's the best system there. And no matter how far they're away, like it only took me 3 of these, No matter how far it's away, you could always, here, let me just get back to the start. You could always, get them in. Yeah, this is the best way. It'll save us a bit of time. There is no second save, it's a pity. But you can manipulate the system this way by just quitting and then where you last saved. Just save you a bit of time. Oh, it's totally worth it, yeah. But it would look quite ugly if the blue beams were everywhere. So I was kind of careful hiding them. Yeah. See, I'm right back to where I was. It's the only way you're going to get a reload.
All primary systems online.
Yep. It only saves if you do it. I'm not sure if it's... Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think that's the way it works. 2 saves would have been ideal. So, if things went wrong on a mission, you didn't have to find your way out, which would be nice. You could just... Well, especially for building. You do something and then, that went sideways, So now, not only do you have to find another way, but you've got to tear apart, what you've already done. Because sometimes you need saves when you're doing it. Some things might work, some things might not. There's 4 or 5 instances where, it can go horribly wrong. You do, yeah. You get all of the materials for scrapping, every last piece. However, you can't scrap any of the tools you made. Yeah, you can't scrap any of those. But, in this game, they've added a new thing. And you make it with an ion cube. And with this, if you build one and it's cheap enough, except for the ion cube, you can put any unused tools you have in, and it will break them down into their original components. So you've got a ton of stuff that you don't need anymore, you know, you can use this to break them down. Yeah, it's here. That's the first thing I noticed about this. How do I do this again? Yeah, it's down here somewhere, Corin. That's not it. That's something got to do with a quest. Oh, there's water purification tablets. These ones are new. Basically, once you get this and you pick up some snowballs, you can make water. But why would you do that when you've got the purifiers? You know, just store up a ton of water. But I suppose in emergencies. Yeah. Well, that one was just giving you a code for everything. No, this one would break it down into its original parts. It's basically like scrapping it, but for unscrappable things. It will give you the materials it would take to make that. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good way to get rid of things. No, here we have the dustbin thing. That's awesome. I haven't made a thermos yet, but whatever. There's the cold suit. See the snow stalker for a... That's going to be deadly. We're talking about killing something for that. Which is not a thing in this game, but here we go. Let me get that thing for you. Now we have the propulsion cannon. Do you remember there was another cannon where we could suck the fish in? Oh, that was deadly. Going fishing with that, I haven't found that yet. I've got the offensive one, which is kind of handy to move stuff as well. Absolutely, yeah. Oh yeah, in Valheim. Oh, do you remember the junk I stored in that game, Corin? Do you remember the warehouse I'm in? It was ridiculous. It housed something like, oh, what was it? 200,000 pieces? Oh my god. It was like one of those old 18th century prisons. My god, that game could take some abuse. This is a quantum... Oh, there's a new thing, Corn. It's a quantum locker. It's kind of silly. You can only hold a few things. But let's say if you make a quantum locker, you hold a few things in it. And let's say you store it in the base. And if you bring a quantum locker in your ship, you can get those... It's basically... You can pick it up from any locker. You know, stuff that you're storing here on the base, you can get it from the locker somewhere else. It's linked, but it's too small. Yeah, it's too small. There's a snow fox. Yeah, you see it there? I've scanned 2 of them. So this is some kind of land vehicle. It looks like something from Star Wars. Yeah, too small. It's about the same size as the underwater boxes. There it is, and there's a little hover thing for repairing it, and I've got that as well, and charging it. That's it there. Now this is all of the sea truck thing, and the stupid prawn suit. I still need one more scan. I found a crash site with 3 prawn suits. I thought I was going to get the 4th one, and I know I haven't missed it, so... Yeah, the sea truck is awesome. Look, I've even done all the upgrades. Look at that, even on the sea truck. I'm disappointed there's no more building pieces. Except that one. The dock for the sea truck. Ah, there it is. There's the Snow Fox hover pad. Pretty cheap to make. Let me see, is there any new things in this? They're all pretty much the same. Oh, there's a jukebox, Corin. It's cool. Yeah, jukebox, 2 speakers, and on your quest you can pick up new songs for your jukebox. There it is there. I have one inside, I'm going to play it later. And the usual stuff there. There it is. Recyclatron. Recycles items into their constituent parts. I was wondering, well, you know, you can scrap stuff, so... Oh, then I thought, hang on. Yeah, you're kind of stuck with the weapons and you just destroy them and get nothing for them. So you could... Yeah, but that's okay for decoration. Oh, maybe you might accidentally make something. But this is not a game where you can kind of pick up that stuff. You know like the other game where you'd pick up the... You'd pick up the time capsules and you get a ton of junk that was no good. Yeah, it would be handy for that, but there's no time capsules in this one. There it is, Recyclatron. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And there's a ton of new beds, but come on. You know, they could have put some other stuff in. You know? There for those. Manual's bed, friend's bed, all that stuff. Oh yeah, they have this. This is nice. Aromatherapy lamp. Ooh. And this one. Executive toy. And these. And then I'm collecting the decorations as well. Well, that's the story on that, Corin. Yeah, there's obviously more tech. Well, there should be, because I've not scanned everything, I'd say. Now, just give me one moment, Corin. Just check on those doggos. There we go. Yeah, basically a lot of the same things. There's a few new things, but not much. The exploration is a little bit different, the areas. The land thing is mostly the new stuff, so I've done very little on land. So what I'm doing now is, I found this station, but we needed hydraulic fluid to extend the bridge across to get over, and I've made some. I didn't know how many I needed, so I made 3 just in case. I'll probably only need 1. So I've made 3. We'll be going out there, and we'll be hitting that station hard. And that's when I'm going to be bringing my gun. Yeah, I'm surprised. I was on a bit of land and I've had nothing attack me yet. But from the trailers from this, there seems to be some kind of bears, and the cold suit said I need some kind of fur. So, I don't know how I'm going to kill this critter, to be honest. I don't know. The propulsion gun, it's good with small objects, you know, but it's useless on big things. Maybe they're nerfed it a bit, the bears. But I don't fancy fighting a polar bear with a thermal knife. You know, that's... Even though I've got I've got a reinforced swimsuit, but if I could get the fur for that stupid I'll need 4 pieces for that stupid outfit, so we'll be able to run around outside with no problems, taking our time. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They're purposely holding back for a bit. I think the research lab. Maybe someone is storing some inside. Maybe you can pick up some of the fur without killing those creatures. It was never a game that was really centered about killing stuff. Of course, you gotta catch fish and eat them and stuff like that, but... So, I'd be surprised if we have to kill bears. But, let's go. Let's do it. Okay, let's stock up here before we go. It's a pity about the food. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. We'll stock up on the last bit of food here. And then we'll head out. You see why it's really handy to build around the pod, Corin? Not only can you do this, but you've got that little side storage thing as well. And what I found about this pod, unlike the one on Subnautica, the first game, you know when you use too much energy it all goes away? This one I've crafted a lot, and it seems to be unlimited. But maybe I haven't pushed it far enough. But it kind of seems that way. Yeah, I haven't pushed it far enough. But I've crafted 25 pieces of glass at night, and you know, still had power. So I don't know what the story is with that. Now, as we're here, I need 4 of these guys. And, oh sugar, we have no water. Let's see if we can get one of those little guys on the outside. Where are those little water carrying little guys? There's never one around when you need them, is there? Okay, we'll go the hard way. I remember the first time I played Subnautica, I died maybe 10 times from starvation or thirst. I didn't know you could cook the food on the replicator. Yeah, that was hilarious. Now, okay, where is that? Here it is here, we'll get back with this junk. There he is, come here you. What? Did I miss him? Kidding me. Okay, Croc. There. That's enough. Let's go. It's time to get back to land. Time goes so quickly in this game.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now, let's see. There's 4 of those I've got for a reason. Oh, it only needs 3. 3, 4 doesn't really matter. There. Let's give them a bit of a helping hand. Yeah, I didn't think I seen a power thing on that. You know, like we've got a power thing on the top here. You see how the water purifiers are sucking that power because they're working. You fluff, Corin. But if you're going to use those, the thermoreactors, you need that power coming in 24/7. Now, let me see. Let's get the little fishies back. I didn't really need to do this. We could have done this later, but I like to keep everything organized. Yeah, okay. Okay, everything is looking good, I think. Now, let's go do our stuff. I think where's... Oh, the batteries. Have we anything in storage down here? We have to... No, we're good. I could do with a ton more. I'd love to have a ton of those and the power cells. Do you know what, Corin? You see this thing? Do you know what they've done with this? It's brilliant. There's 2 batteries in it. There's one, you know the other smaller craft we used to use, there was 1 battery, it was a pain. You had to keep changing, and there's 2, there's 1 backup. If we use 1 battery, when that would go, it would switch to the other one. So, great system. And it uses very little power. Maybe I haven't been travelling out far like the other one, but it uses very little power. So if you had 2 ion things in this, you'd probably get the whole game out of it, you know. But like I've come back from missions with less than 5% used, you know, travelling out maybe 1 kilometre or more and then back. So that's pretty decent. Yeah, this is an awesome little thing. I haven't done the rest of them yet. I'll get around to that. I've just been really looking forward to hitting this base. As you can see, we're only carrying 1 compartment. So where is the base? The one that says Dock Biology Lab. No, that's not the one. You see this one here? That's the landing pad. And there's the lab dock. I don't know having 2 of these here, but we'll see. But I put down a marker anyway, just in case we needed to go back. It's on land. As you can see, I tried not to explore too much and spoil the game. This was quite nearby, but I didn't come out till I was sent down here. I had enough to keep me kind of occupied, you know. I like playing this game, so I do the other stuff instead, and kind of look forward to getting out to new places. Then, if you take in too much of that, you know, there's nothing much else to do then in the game. Yeah. And then they've done the other thing, the ion stuff as well. But you need those green cubes. Yeah, it does. There's things here called sea monkeys. And at the start of the game, you know, if you have anything in your hand, like a hand scanner or something, they'll come up and they'll steal it. Yeah, I lost a scanner like that. But once you do a few of these artifacts, they'll stop doing that. Yeah, caught me by surprise. Yeah. And I missed a ton of things. I had to go back, and I had to build another one. But once you do a few of these, they'll stop doing it. And you know, if you're looking for certain materials like lead or something, and you pin it in your inventory, they'll sometimes come over and offer some of that. I found that by accident, actually. I had something pinned. I thought it would help with the hand scanner thing, because it's new. Well, I don't know if it's new, but I haven't used it before. And then these guys, they were giving me titanium and quartz and stuff. Well, mostly titanium. But the second I did that, when I met one, he gave me lead. I said, hang on. And then they all start giving me lead. So I think it's tied to that. Now, I don't think we can use them around our base and put them in anything. They're not trappable. I wonder, is there the equivalent to that little guy, remember? That we got in the other game? Those little friendly guys. Well, they're the equivalent, I'd say, but there's tons of them. Yeah, there's changed enough to where are we going? Oh, this way. They've changed it enough to make it more interesting and not disappoint, let's say, you know, the players of the main game too much. It's funny, I thought there was a direct route here. There's I could be going wrong here, guys. Ah, sugar. Now that's the problem. There's a little pass here. I should have it's probably from the other side. I should have put that dock thing in the pass. There's a narrow pass that we got in last time. We're doing nothing anyway. I think we're going too far, guys. Where's the narrow pass, you? Okay, this I didn't expect. Yeah, we found it. It's like, no way did we go down this far, guys. We'll have a look anyway. There might be something down here. No. Okay, we'll find that narrow pass. I'll put the marker there instead for the dog, guys. You know that. There's like a narrow pass we can get up through here. Between the ice. We'll have to hug this on the way around to see where it is. Oh, sorry about that. Guys, I don't remember this one. I am definitely going to have a look at this. No, this is a bit different. Okay. I did pick up some eggs here. No, I've done this. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I've really explored this. And this could be decent. Okay, we're not getting through that. Okay, let's do it the hard way, guys. This could be interesting here. And those guys are fairly friendly, I think. Now this I haven't explored. I was actually trying to remember where this was. Oh, I did explore it. I think this is the one with I think I've got this. Yeah, I've got those. Yeah, I've got those. They're not a problem. Could this be going down to the artifact I couldn't find, guys? The Q59 stupid thingy. The problem is with this, we can't bring in our vehicle. That's horrible. Yeah, this is nice. Okay. I wonder, can we squeeze in here? Probably not. Let's get back to it. If we could get through here. This is a problem down here. This is a nasty little place. We might be able to squeeze through. We might be able to squeeze through. This is why I don't want to make this into a large train. You know? We'll save it in case we get trapped. We'll definitely give it a try. It is, absolutely. One of the main reasons why I got it. Oh, sugar. Yeah, we can get through, guys. We can get through. We'll have to go out and start repairing this every so often, but we can get through. I want to be careful not saving down here in case we can't get out. But out from that, I think we're not too bad. Yeah, look at this, guys. Don't even know if there's anything in here, to be honest. It's suspicious. I remember I came close to this and it said there's some kind of hollow to investigate in the ice. I'm guessing it's that stupid artifact I couldn't get to. This would be a weird place to put the entrance, but so far it's kind of disappointing. All of this, even if we get a new brand, that's not scannable. Oh. Ah, snowballs. Whatever. No, that's a dead end. That's a dead end. Surely there's something more to this place. Yeah, I wouldn't mind keeping... I'll make a couple, actually. So I can park in a nice spot for collecting. But this one is ideal for this kind of stuff I'm doing. Ideally, if I didn't have the cabin, would be good. But, you know, I need some kind of storage. You know, there's a ton of junk I've got to bring in case I find certain things. And that's disappointing. Oh, look at that. We got the last scan on the prawn suit, Corin. We got our prawn suit. I knew it was worth my while coming in here. Ah, it looks like a prawn suit. We got it. I should have known it'd be forcing me into some silly spot like this. That looks like a prawn suit. It better be. It better be. Come to me. What is that? Oh! Oh, you idiot, Croc. It's not a prawn suit. It looks like a... It's a plant. I thought that was an arm of a prawn suit. I'm going to strangle one of those developers. Ah. That's a shame. And it's not even scannable. Look at that. I've seen it from a distance. Yeah, look at this. My excitement got the better of me. I thought it might have been a prawn suit in there. Sugar. Surely they didn't build this place just for this. There's got to be something in here worth scanning, worth taking. Ah! Anticlimax. Yeah. You are kidding me. Oh well. Snowballs in the fish. We'll have to be fixing this thing shortly. This is very confusing. Oh! Oh, it's a new area of land, guys. It's a new area of land. That's exactly what it is. It's a new area of land. Do you remember like that island in the first one? It's gotta be. Look at that. Oh, that's the thing we've got to kill. That's the thing we've got to kill there. Oh my god. Right. For our cold suit. Yeah, we know that. I don't know. We'd surely be able to get this thing out the way we can. I want to be careful here with my saves. I'll park that down a bit lower, guys, in case that weather damages this. If we lose this ship, we're finished. Yeah, I am going to try and destroy that thing with a gun. I am desperate for that cold suit. I know it'll take up a ton of storage, but we need it. There, we would be safe there. Yeah, we did take a bit of damage, guys. Look at that. From the weather. We seem to be okay now. Like hailstones or something. There. That's our ticket out. Let's grab our gun. And I'll save inside. Don't like doing this in the dark, but... Yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. Ah, yeah. Come to me. Don't know if it's going to work on these things. They're a bit big. Maybe if we drown that sucker. And how would we get the fur? I've never had to kill anything in this game. I'm guessing that's the way it's going to go. But that was a snow stalker, guys. Oh, I wonder is this a kind of, where did he go? See, that's the problem with this game. We should have waited till morning. Nope. It's knife, guys. No, it's knife for this guy. Knife only. Where's he gone? Oh, for goodness sake. Got him. We got him. Have we got the stuff? How do we get the fur? This is stupid. Yeah, we've killed him. He's not that tough. But where's my fur? Are you kidding me? Yeah, no skinning, no nothing. That is so stupid. You've got to be... I was really looking forward to this. Yeah, I was kind of... I've never seen mechanics in this where we kill something like that. Oh yeah. Yeah, I definitely did. It felt great. It felt really good. The gun was useless. It might be good for something else. The gun was useless. I knew he was too big. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. How did we get the fur? Well, I killed him. Like, he's pretty much dead. Like, how would you farm something like fur, guys? See, that's what confused me about this. I assumed, okay, we kill something. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Or maybe he can't be skinned because he's a land animal. He cannot be skinned underwater, Corin. How's that? Yeah, we can't take that chance. So we'll wait till morning, and I'll have to kill him on land. No, I can do it from here. He's not a water animal. Maybe the mechanics will only work on land. So now that I know that he's not much of a threat, well, my suit can take most of the hassle. I'll bring him right up away from the water, and I'll store the gun. And that's the easiest way to find out. Maybe we need, you're right, maybe we need a certain tool. Oh yeah, maybe we need a certain tool. I don't know. That would be in the lab, you know that. So if we can't skin this guy, we'll leave him. I'll put a marker not here, but I'll put a marker at the entrance. And I'll call it land passage or something. So we don't need that. Absolutely not. There. Now, let's go medieval on his backside. Yeah, I'm still trying to work it out actually. But he's not a friendly local now, I can say that. Oh, look, there's something here, alright. Nah, he's gone this time. Okay, I'll chance. Yeah, it was some kind of random spawn. Here, we'll have a look about anyway, we'll see. Well, either way, anyway, we'll get to explore. Well, we know anyway we can't skin him underwater. That's kind of obvious. Yeah, he's gone this time. But he's not much of a problem. Yeah, that was just a random spawn, I'd say. Well, this is going somewhere, and this is where we're... This is definitely going somewhere. Oh, sugar. Oh.
Hermia imminent.
Yeah. Just stupid hypothermia. This is something we might have to explore a little later. I think if we go to the lab, it'll solve a lot of problems. The one I originally meant to go to. But it was nice to find this entrance here accidentally. Hello. Okay, we'll make a run. Oh, he's here, alright. He's here, alright. We'll have to run here quickly. Follow the lights. Follow. Oh, hang on. I think we've been here before, guys. Well, we missed our chance on killing him. That's the base. You see it? That's just another entrance. Oh, we missed our opportunity. Yeah. Probably an easier way to get here. But there it is there. That's a pity. Yeah, it's the same island, just another entrance. Oh, hi Tigger. And a happy new year to you too. And how have you been? I hope you've been having a great new year. Yeah, that was a disappointment, guys, wasn't it? Yeah, he didn't spawn back. We killed him, but he fell into the water. We couldn't skin him. I don't think there's any skinning mechanics in this game. We're missing something about this fur. And I thought I hit the jackpot there for a moment. But I did say before we started that propulsion gun was a waste of time on something that size. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tigger. I hope it gets better for you. Okay, to the lab, guys. Well, that's a pity. I'll try one more time and see if he's up here. Those guys must be kind of spawning kind of creatures. Pity. He might be here this time. Yeah, there he is. Oh guys, I'm sick of this. Don't tell me he's gone into the water again. How stupid is this? What have I got to do to get that far? No, he's disappeared. Okay, I don't like the mechanics in this, guys. This is just ridiculous. You know that. Yeah, that's just ridiculous. Okay, I've had enough of this area. It's a pity. That's pretty stupid, isn't it? No fur for Croc. We've killed that guy twice. And now he's just disappeared.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Yeah. Well, that's a waste of time, guys. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay. Yeah, waste of time. Well, worth a try. Yeah, did you see that? That's twice. I think I need to lure him away. No problem, Tigger, and thanks for lurking. Waiting for... Oh, nice. Skyrim to load. Cool. I hope you enjoy your game, and I hope you have a great day, Tigger. Okay, we'll try him one more time. I'll get him away from there. But he glitched through the ground or something. Just need to know if we can skin that guy. I don't know how to get this fur. But if it's something, you know, that you can get, you'd imagine... Yeah. On the hits even, would have been interesting. Yeah, I need to get him to an area. Killing him there doesn't seem to work. Oh, hi Daz. Good morning to you. How have you been? Yeah, we found one of these Snowstalker guys that we desperately need, but we haven't been too successful, I'm afraid. Oh, we'll see. We've got him spawning twice. And if he's here now, I want to lure him up somewhere special. No, not that time. I want to lower him up to about here. He's not here now. There. Oh, I see. We can get some heat from these guys. Yeah, you see that? Okay, we'll learn something new at least. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I hope you've been well. I was probably telling you during my appointment they put me on blood thinners medication. Not much I could do about that. That's the only thing different with me. So, okay, we can get some heat from the vents. Okay, we'll try if we can get this guy to spawn. We're learning. Yeah, we're learning. I kept away from him in the start. I thought I'd get burned, but apparently not. So if you want to warm up, you've got to do a Marilyn Monroe on that steam geyser. Let's see if we can get this guy to spawn. He spawned twice. We killed him once, he just through the ground, and then he went underwater. I'm guessing if he is skinnable, it would have worked underwater. Or so we're thinking. We'll see. He better spawn this time. Worked last time. Where are we? Oh, this is the wrong one, guys. This is not where we want to be. It's over here. Wasn't it? Yeah, this is where he spawned in. No, he's not spawning again, guys. I suppose we can go look for him. Stupid game. I'm sure we'll get one later. I think we'll forget about this and we'll go to the lab. I think it's down here, is it? Where was the stupid lab? No, it's miles away. It's at the other end of the island. A good spot to have another look all the same. I'll use the feedback menu. Give me some fur. No. Okay, we'll give up on this. We'll head towards the dock. Yes, we've got all of that stuff. Ooh. What is that? Yes, we got the snow fox, guys. It was worth a while after. There it is. Yeah, it was worth a while after. We fluked on that one. We absolutely fluked on that one. Let's get back now before we die. Oh, it was worth it. Yeah, I've got the snow fox out of the way. At least I got a bit of tech from this. It was absolutely worth it. That's a snow fox out of the way. Good enough for me. And just to be nasty about it, we'll give one more try and see if he spawns. And then we're out of here. Yeah, I didn't see that before. I don't think it was down this far anyway. And there didn't seem to be anything there. But that's the sea fox out of the way. Or whatever it is. Snow fox, sorry. Snow fox. Yep. So we can obviously build on land then. We have to find a decent spot. Now let's see if he'll spawn up. If not, we're out of here. That was a pity. But they're not that hard to kill when you've got the reinforced suit. Not a hope. We can't have it all. We got a bit of tech anyway. We can't complain. I'm sure we'll meet some of those critters in the future. But I'm nearly sure I've been through all of this here. Yeah, these are the thingies you eat. Yeah, okay. Right. Let's head out to that, what's it called again? That stupid, lab. Yeah, running from here is not a thing. What's the story with this, guys? Here. Oh, spy penguin, guys. Look at that. Look at that. That's for the spy penguin. Gotta be. You see that? Yeah, I know what this is anyway. We'll come back later. Yeah, I've got to build a remote control and everything for that. You see that there? Yeah. That's something that we'll have to investigate. Well, I know where it is anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I knew that was there for some reason. Look at this thing here. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. That's something for us to do later. Right. Let's go and break into this lab. I get the feeling there's some kind of vital tech in there, who knows. I'm disappointed about that fur. But we could do that from the snow fox if we manage to build something. Solar panels will be enough for that guy. So all this was then is another way into that thingy. Getting out of here will be nice as well. We'll work it. We'll suffer a bit of damage, but we'll be good. But I really needed to know what was in here anyway. And we did get an extra piece of tech, and yeah, we did get to explore. Well, we found that other thing that we're going to have to come back. But I reckon that's what the spy penguin is for. Well, we know where the cave system is anyway. It's easy enough to find from the dock. So we've just got to hug this along the side and we'll see the entrance. It's actually a good bit down here, I think. We were kind of parked on it before, up here. Yeah, we did. Remember, we did a little bit of looting here. It's gotta be. Did you see that? You know, a small area for the penguins to get through. It's gotta be for that spy penguin. There it is, guys. There's a lab dock. We'll be able to get it from here. We'll park in a nice, soft, safe spot. Well, enough so we don't get damaged by weather. There. I don't think it's a good idea bringing the gun. We're stuck for room. Well, let me see. Well, we don't need a habitat builder. Don't ask me why I brought that stupid thing. But I'll tell you what we do need. We do need that. We could do with some food and... yeah. Could definitely do with some food. And I'll bring some water in case this goes on for a while. Although I'll know we'll probably pick up some. Now, we'll repair this when we get out. And I'll make a run for that thing. Let's go. Where is that dog? Yeah, we've been here and we got kind of snookered here on this bridge. It needed some kind of oil or something. We've got it now. And it was going across, there it is. It's going across to a lab, but it's going to be tons of stuff inside. Yes, that's exactly, yeah. I made up the stuff. I brought 3 just in case. I can put them back into storage anyway. Oh, that was an achievement, guys. Necessary repairs. Extend. Hey, we're going. And we even got an achievement. Now, can we get there before we die? I know, guys, we're cutting it close. Oh, sugar. I have a save anyway. Oh, hang on, come here. Don't worry about the northeast. I'm gonna die here. Oh, sugar. This is just, yeah, this is just a bridge. I was expecting a bit more. Let's have a look. No, guys, this is where we're gonna really fight some serious dudes. Yeah, we're not too bad here for a moment. We'll have a look around. We've got that steam thing. What's that? Yeah, not happening. Oh, this smells of an ambush. This literally smells of an ambush. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get around to the lab. Yeah, you'd need that snow, folks. Okay. Let's do a main save back at that steam vent. And then we can use that. Look at this thingy here. We gotta be careful what we're doing here now. First aid. No scanning on that guy. Okay, kinda disappointing. I thought that was coming across the lab. The lab was, I think, to the right. Yeah, there's the bridge. It's still extended, is it? It is. The steam vent is a little slow now, isn't it? Okay, let's get shelter in here and warm up, and then we'll push out. There we go. We brought some... we have enough water. Right. We got a nice achievement as well, I'll just check it. Yeah, apparently that one was called Repair the Bridge. Okay, now. So we repaired the bridge. What's next? Well, obviously they want us to keep moving forward. I get the feeling we're going to be hijacked as well. See, we don't have a lot of time to run around. We don't know where we're going. We better go in a straight line. We're going to freeze to death shortly. Because a certain bear wouldn't give off his fur. Sugar. There's definitely not much shading here. No, this is a waste. We're stuck because of this this coal is killing us. Literally. No, it's gonna force me to build here for that stupid...
Hypothermia imminent.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. No, we're not gonna make it, guys. I better reload. We're kinda stuck because of the cold. But he did say something about something under the ice or some kind of monster, didn't he? Yeah, I thought that was leading to, do you remember that lab? Yeah, I thought it was leading to the lab. It's not. Just going over to the other section. I could spend more time searching for that entrance to the lab if I had some kind of core protection. We got really unlucky with that stupid thing. You only spawned twice. Once he fell into the water. We don't know if we could get him or whatever. And then he glitched through the map. So, okay. Oh, the flare. That keeps us warm, doesn't it? Yeah. Forget about the scanner as well. Okay, let's make a run for it. Yeah, let's make a run for it. See, it's not letting us up there. Yeah, okay. So that's out of the question. I want to follow those steam vents. You know, if I was a crafty developer and wanted someone to go a long way, I'd put a few of those steam vents here. Yeah, probably this way. There we go. This has got to be leading to the lab, guys. It's going to be a long run. Yeah. Well, it might slow hypothermia, but not by much. What the? You're kidding me. Is that something we gotta fight? You joking me? What the? That's ridiculous. Something we're gonna try and pass. Okay. What I want is to go down there. One of these. What is that? I don't think we're gonna make it, guys. We might get some heat in here. It's gonna be fun getting back to the ship. Oh! 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 No. There's nowhere to hide from the cold. This is absolutely ridiculous. Ah, come on, give me somewhere to hide. A feedy. A feedy.
Hypothermia imminent.
That's a feedy. Well, we can't have it. I can't find a place to hide.
New blueprint
Ah,
synthesized.
come on. No. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'll have to plan this a bit better. Yeah, I've nowhere to hide from the cold. He's obviously not killable. He's just someone we've got to get around. Oh, I really didn't need this hassle. If that stupid bear would have given off his fur, I could have going back and making that. Yeah. No, I think it's something like the Leviathans. You just get around them. This kind of shock thing, and you just got to get around them. I'd like to be able to, kind of pick those out in my own time, but unless we get somewhere we can... Well, it's not that way. We'll make a straight run, getting up some heat past him, and, I wonder does that save some body heat? Yeah, it seems to be running a little slower. Okay. Well, we don't need it unless the caves will save us up here. We're wasting our time. It's definitely down by that guy. We need somewhere to shade. Oh, this is a good one here. We could kind of save it here. I don't like saving so far from the ship. Make sure it's still there. It is. Just about. Here we go. I don't know, maybe that might slow hypothermia. Who knows? Like the torches in Skyrim on survival. Yeah, we didn't even fall for it that time. You see that? I'm good with that. Yeah, here it is here, but if we waste time on that, we need to find a sheltering spot. Here's one. Here, we'll get our heat back here. Oh, sugar. Yeah, let's get our heat back. And we'll grab this stuff. We should be able to make it back. The 2 PDAs. Tumper upgrades, whatever that is. Oh, a tumper, like, I get it. I get it, like,
New blueprint synthesized.
oh, come on. There. Okay, we gotta sneak past this guy again. We'll get back here and we'll save. There it is.
Hypothermia imminent.
There we go. At least we got those. That's something. from Google you can get fur from a dead snow stalker. You don't get the fur by killing them. In the same way you can't get stalker teeth from dead stalkers in the first game. You get it by interacting with them. Oh, with the spy and grabbing some. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yeah, basically, yeah. That's for distracting the large creatures. It's like the stuff we used for the Leviathans. Remember the torpedoes? They would follow those. Yeah. We got some food for emergencies as well. We're not too bad. There. Now let's keep going, guys. We'll give it a shot again. He didn't come out this time. I think we walked straight into him. Or it might be that spawning thing. We kind of missed it this time. But he's right over there. He's not a cowboy guy anyway, so I'm not really that bothered. Oh, I don't think we missed anything in here, did we? We got those two things, we got that. Oh my god. Oh yeah, come to me. Where are we going now? That's just basically... No, that's it. This is the only thing that's here, guys. Unless we go down that other road. Which probably won't last long, but... that's about it. Until we get that snowsuit thingy. Well, do you remember that place in there? Probably that's where it is. I can't even see where I'm going. No, we're definitely dead meat here, guys. Yeah, we're gone. Yeah, now it's getting silly. Oh, that's nice. It just knocked me off the rock. Okay, you never know. We might get lucky. No, I think that's it. This is only an area for to use the penguin to get into that spot. That will be for us on our next little mission, I'd say. No, we're not going to make it. Hang on.
Hypothermia imminent.
Are you joking me? This is not good enough. Looked okay to me. Here we go, here we go. No. Okay, we're out of here till we get better protection. We can't travel far enough to find what's here. We did get the Tumper, we got a few things. But I suppose we could give one more run again. We know where we're going now. Before it gets too dark. No. Especially when you don't know where you're going. And that limited time is brutal because of the cold. But we got that little place cleared. I think that this whole area is just for that. If I had that stupid snowsuit, you know, I'd be able to take my time. Ah, that's our way back to the ship. And we know it's a waste of time along here. We'd have to go in this direction. Is there another direction down here? Yeah, there's another way here, guys. Let's try this one. This might be more to our liking. It is. We took the long way around last time. Ooh. Okay. No good. Yeah, I think it's just dead space. Hang on. There's another cave system. It's gonna be fun getting our way back, you know that? No, it's not a cave system. Okay. Oh, there's some water here, guys. No, there's no water. We're wasting our time. Yeah, we're not gonna do this. We haven't a clue where we're going. Nah.
Hypothermia imminent.
Yeah, we know about the hypothermia. No, this is all too open, guys. Oh, look at this. No. No, we're done until we get some kind of suit. That's not too bad. We'll head back with what we have. We've opened up the bridge and we've got our way in. We've got an hour. We have enough time to make that penguin. I don't know how we're going to use it and freeze to that at the same time. Yeah. Okay. No problem, that. Yeah, we'll go back, we'll make that penguin, and we'll make the remote control. As I thought, we're wasting our time with that gun. That's more of an underwater thing. It'll probably be a time to use it, but this is disappointing here. You know? A pity. We can't really push forward. If you had a snow fox in a suit, you'd probably do a lot better. Oh well. At least our ship is still here. Hang on, just for the fun, guys. We might not have got everything here. Just for a quick one. But I think we pretty much went through this and there's no real... doing this in the dark is silly. No. No, we'll come back with the penguin. Yeah, okay. Come on, I don't want to load up again. No, I've lost. There it is. This way. Oh, come on, you can't be that cold. Yeah, that's where that little penguin thingy is. Over there.
Hypothermia imminent.
You kidding me? Okay. Okay, this is just annoying. We'll go back over the bridge. I can't see a thing. Right, which was our way home this way, isn't it? Yeah, back over the bridge and we'll just call it a day on this. Until we get that fur for that thing, we're kind of wasting our time. That's going to take up storage. It's going to be a system where we'll have to switch to a second cabin. We'll have to chance a second storage cabin on that. Yeah, no other way. No other way, I'd say. Yeah, that's for the penguins eventually. Where is it? Here, back across the bridge.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Oh, at least we got a bridge done. Something. There's our ship. Oh, there was something there to try as well, you see it? Oh, we'll get that in a second. Where's my stupid ship? I think we tried that already. Oh, that's it. We're nice and warm. I'll have a quick look at that. I don't know if I've tried it properly. But I think we have when we were here first. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's go, guys. Okay, we'll make our penguin. We'll have to make 2 and 1 remote control, I suppose. That penguin thing was... It was back in that other one, wasn't it? It wasn't actually here. Yeah. That little thing where we fit the penguin through. I wonder if it can grab and store things. I haven't actually used one before. Well, we got a few things. A couple of PDAs. Welcome back, Daz. Yeah, we're going back. And we're seeing what we can do. I'll get on making another storage capsule for this later. But I might be able to have time to stream tomorrow on an unscheduled stream. We'll say I don't know what time I'll be on or how long I can stay on for, but there's a good chance. Got all my appointments over with. Unless something unforeseen occurs. Okay, we got a bit of tech. We finished the snow fox thing. Well, it's useless to us without the cold suit. It's a pity. I thought we were getting into the lab. I thought that bridge was going over to the lab. There's a lab on the other side. I don't know how we're going to get to that one. I don't know what we have. I don't think we have a lot in storage. But we still got a bit of tech and it's a PDAs. And now we know what the penguin is for. But I never would have guessed that you'd have to use the penguin to get the fur. An easy way would be killing that critter and taking that fur, wouldn't it? Oh well. With a bit of luck, we'll snag some of that and get our coal suit. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? It is cool. Would you believe I'd much prefer that to the Cyclops, although the Cyclops was really cool. But too big. Too impractical. This is very, very very handy, you know, different compartments, that kind of thing. This was something that probably mulled over in the game and didn't add it, you know. Right. Yeah, blah blah blah. Chunk chunk chunk. Empty empty. That needs that one. And that needs one fish. 2 fish. And we don't need these anymore. And that. Still keep the weapon, guys. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, it's a pity. You know. It's a pity. Now, what do we need? 2 fish. We'll store the fabricator here, guys. It's just taking up room. Not like we're going to be building anything. Where's the fabricator? There it is. I think we're okay for medkits, aren't we? Yeah, it's just the fish. Just the fish. So that will go into the overflow here. And the other stuff to miscellaneous food. 2 of these. Sure there's one in that. There is. There. Now, store this up and then we'll have a look at that penguin thingy. See how it goes. Yeah, in this. Yeah, for that one creature you'd imagine that would be. But using a robot to get the fur is a bit iffy. Do the good old fashioned hunter-gatherer thing. Would have been a bit more interesting. Okay, fish, blah blah blah. Where's that? Miscellaneous. There it is. That's going into miscellaneous. And then we have crafting. Crafting. Sugar. Yeah, why not? I'll keep them in reserve. Crafting is upstairs, I think. Yeah, I've got a ton. I'll never run out of food, but I don't want to be restocking it every 5 seconds. Where's the crafting? There it is. Crafting. Be that guy and that guy, and then the food blocks I think are downstairs, are they? Absolutely. Yeah, you can craft them. They're pretty much the unique. Where did I put those silly? Ugh. There it is, food block. Yeah, that's every single. I haven't eaten one of them. That's every one I've got in the game. There's not a ton of them. But it's a pity. There should be a machine where you can mince up some fish and junk and make a food block. They've done it for the water. Can't understand why they didn't do it for the food. Shame, 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 shame. Okay, we still need a ton of stuff, food, blah blah blah. Okay, let's sort this out, guys, before we go. If we get this thing over with. I hate that thing comes up every time. Have you ever seen the game Planet? No. Is that on Xbox? Sounds interesting. I don't think so. Ah. Okay, they're not there. It's not a problem. Right. Let's do a little temporary thing here for a moment. Okay. Come here, Mr. Peeper. You are a sleeper. Come on. There's another gun, it's the opposite to the propulsion gun. It's deadly for doing this. It's just the reverse of it. This is boring doing it this way, but what can we do? Where's that peeper sleeper? I need at least 4 of those guys. Come on, we got 4. Just about, guys. Okay, we'll grab a few on the way back. Just want to restock a few things. Okay, where's that thingy? There it is. Yeah, come here, you. Right. Okay. I'm not sure. We'll take a look. It sounds PC, doesn't it? If not console yet, as far as you can see. Sad. Yeah. Some of them eventually, if they can kind of scale down the game a bit, you know, they'll usually, but it would usually be out 2 to 3 years on PC, and if you don't see it scaled down and made available for Xbox, then or console, yeah, pretty much will never be. Inventory is horrible in this game, but there always are in these survival games. Valheim was like that one time. I remember Corn was playing it and I would raid. And I would say I'd love to play this game. And eventually got a chance to do so, which was nice. One of those rare occasions. Let me turn on this heater again. It's getting a tiny bit chilly again. But it's just my feet, so it's probably blood pressure. And my fingers. Yeah, I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. How long you been playing this? I think this is the 3rd or 4th stream. But I'm doing 6-hour streams, and I've been doing kind of grinding resources, a little bit of building when I'm not playing, you know? The game is kind of compulsive like that. Yeah, I've probably done about 20 hours on gathering resources, being careful not to push the story forward, you know. Maybe in hindsight not a good thing, but I didn't think that it might be interesting, you know, watching some guy, you know, spend 3 hours collecting crystals and stuff. Even though we've been doing a bit of it here.
I'm sensing interesting patterns to the northeast. It would be worth investigating. But be careful.
Of what?
I recall ravenous creatures tunneling beneath the ice.
Northeast it was then. Well, we'd find that. You know, back where we were at that other thing. It was northeast. See, I should pay more attention to this. But we were dying of cold anyway. It was a waste of time. Yeah. Northeast. Yeah, blah blah blah. Plenty days, make them search. Okay. Well, hang on. The file list number is pretty useful. The original version is pretty bad. It's double the time to explore. Oh, some of the mineral-rich nodes. Oh, hang on. It's of the ice worms. Sometimes knock loose some pretty valuable stuff if you take the time to search for it. I wonder how these minerals even got trapped in the ice. Okay, there's more to it, guys. And this is something about temper upgrades. Okay. Tech. Equipment. What have we got down here? Temper. Here it is. The temper is a simple device that sends high-impact solid punches down a terabot base. There would be underground attackers in a small area. A way that this extends the top of the device and approach the surface. Temper is a headache, the small price to pay. But we might get stuff from it as well. So, you got a lot more of this, so did I respawn? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. Farming is a thing here. Not like we aren't used to it. But there was a spawn of that big guy. I don't know how it goes from there. Now let's check them here, guys. We'll see what they're about. Or what we need. There's the... Oh, that's easy enough. Yeah, battery, silicon rubber, wiring kit. And yeah, okay. That's not too much of a problem. There's a snow foxy. Oh, magnetite. And there's still stupid prawn suit. Okay, it's just the two of those. Where were they again? We'll have a look. There, they're in tools. We need these two. God, we're going to be freezing our backside off trying to get this guy in. This is going to be interesting. So, titanium wiring, silicone, blah blah blah. Okay, where would we even craft these? Let's see how we are. Okay, we're probably as prepared as we're ever going to be. Let's get this junk back. Oh, hang on, let's see how we craft them here. Yeah, they would be in tools. Oh, cool. Oh, we can do the temper here as well. Oh, we can't. That's the only thing we can do. Scanner, repair tool, flashlight, survival knife. Permanent builder, flare, blah blah blah. Pathfinder. Laser cutter. Vulcan, nerdstick, temper. So, it's gotta be then in the other one. Yeah, we build that. Because it's not here in tools. Equipment. It might be here. No, there's that stuff, obviously. Okay, it's not there either. Deployables. Yeah, here they are. Yeah, okay. We can do it from a replicator. Okay, we can work with this. Prone suit. Yeah, we know about that. Okay. Yeah, we better bring some food as well, I suppose. Yeah, we'll bring those guys with us. Why not? No problem. No problem, Corin. Right, let's get back to our little deal here. Okay, we'll make one controller and 2 penguins. Yeah, don't know what's gonna happen to one of them. I'd say with just one of each. Yeah, we're stuck for room. I'll have to consider making another module, even though it's going to be harder to move that stupid truck through those tight spaces.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Now, well, that's about it, guys. So, what do we need for this building thingy? Should really have more of these around, you know that? Titanium, copper wire. Oh, we have some battery, silicon, wiring kit, and titanium. Well, I want to get the battery from here because there's too many. A bit of a problem. Right, that's our battery anyway. Silicon, blah blah blah. Well, the crafting stuff is up here. The leftover junk, I think, isn't it? No eggs, miscellaneous fish. Apparently not. It's here. Yeah, okay. Crafting. There it is. So, we've already got the batteries, blah blah blah. There's the silicon rubber. That's it. Yeah, there's not much. Oh, hang on, we got the copper wire. We need titanium as well, don't we? That's everything we need from there. Spiral plant clipping. Okay. Right. Right, let's see if we can make these things. I don't know if we'll be able to do it. We've only got a half an hour. To get the rest of this. Yeah, definitely to catch up. I think I might be able to stream tomorrow. It's just the time goes so quickly on this. Because I'm running around in circles. Titanium. Oh, sugar. Oh, we have titanium. That's a relief. Not much, but we have some. Now let's have a look and see what we need. Well, we can make this one anyway. Where's this little guy? We need 2 titanium and a wiring kit. It's just 2 silver. Yeah, we can do it from here, guys. 1 more titanium and 2 silver, and that should be the end of it. Look, I had some left over. Silver is down here. Silver. Oh. Right. And I'm going to test drive it here a little bit as well. See if we can get a feel for this guy. Now. There we go.
Without spy penguins, scientists may have never
Oh,
discovered that
another
penguins
achievement.
incubate their eggs in small cave burrows, often alongside thermal lily roots.
Okay, another achievement. Wonder what that was. Okay. Let's have a look. Well, it'll only take up one section anyway. Penglaw. 100% remote control observation. Quick assign slot. I wonder if we can work him here and we'll just get a feel for this. Yeah, let's say this. So, we drop him. Oh, quick assign slot. Right. We drop him. Go on there. Go on there. No, he won't drop here. Okay, that's something. And what about hey, how do we work this guy? It's gonna take me ages to figure out this. Yeah, probably on the surface. And it must have some kind of AI that does its own thing. But let me drop this. Yeah, it's just kind of weird. Huh. Don't know what that's about. It's just totally alien to me. Tool for driving spy penguins. Yeah, we're not gonna find out. Here, there's a surface out here, guys. I know we'll freeze to death, but yeah, there he goes. Now, how do we use this guy? Oh! Oh, cool. Oh, this is cool, guys. I wonder if we can change the battery in this as well. It works a lot like I'll be freezing to death. I wonder if I'll freeze in real time, or if this is a way of kind of, well, taking advantage of the system where we won't freeze to death. Oh, I see. I've got a fine figure. Yeah. And what do we do? Exit the hold. Self-destruct. We can spy all right, but what else can we do? That's about it. We can't pick up anything like PDAs. Oh, I see. It doesn't save us from freezing to death. Right, we know how it works anyway. No, I don't know how we're gonna do this. With yeah, we want to get lucky, get close to one of those things. Like that guy that do you remember that guy that we found? He would have been a perfect example. So we'll have to hold that in the storage. Yeah. Well, we'd need the warm suit to send that penguin in for that thing. There's no way. Unless we could kind of dart back every so often to the water, but that's not very practical. Yeah. Yeah, I'm wearing a ton of spandex leathery stuff. Yeah, I have to get the suit to use that properly. Yeah, definitely. It would be too long using that robot thing. Hey, remember that guy that spawned in? He was perfect. We could quickly put up that robot, run back into the water. He'd leave us alone probably. And then we just send the robot over. But I can't see how the robot would collect fur. There didn't seem to be... Maybe you get more things to interact with or something. Hard to know. And he has a battery and there's a power level, so you'd actually change the... Let me see, do we get a chance to change the... No. So when the battery runs down, you got to make another one. Yeah. No, Das was saying that you use these little spy penguins. You send them over, and they get the fur. But I didn't see any way of interacting. Maybe you get it when it comes up. You know, when you get close enough, you get an option to take some fur. Yeah. But if there was those bears in there, or whatever the case may be, you know, that little thing we were talking about, yeah, we wouldn't be able to stay around long enough. But that was an ideal situation. We could do it from the water, sending this guy in. Okay, we take a few smacks and we drop that guy. Yeah, yeah. But this one, you were saying that you Googled it and we need that spy... Well, we needed this anyway, regardless. You know, whether we get the fur or not, I was always going to build it. It's a handy little thing, especially to spy on that thing in there. But to spy on it properly, so we'd have the time we'd need, we definitely need the cold suit. Yeah, yeah. But it's an annoying way to get it, isn't it? Oh, I'm starting to get dizzy now. That's why I've been drinking this. Excuse me. But we can still... Yeah, I can still keep going for a while. I'm not sure if there's another way to get it. Maybe you could find it in loot or something. In that base. But I think it's going to force us to use it. Which is okay, you know. That's still no harm. Okay, we'll do a little run back. We've got the stuff we need, guys. We'll stock up in food, blah blah blah. And we'll go out. We'll give it another run with our little penguin. Now, we might be able to use the penguin from the water. It wasn't that far away up to that thing. You know what I mean? The camera's pretty good. We go in there and we'll say, I'm really interested to see how this works. But I've got this thing that happens to me every so often. I feel kind of dizzy and slightly queasy. And usually eating something sweet will kind of... I wonder if I've got anything here will bring me back. It's not diabetes. I've been checked time and time again. But it might be a condition called hyperglycemic. I don't eat that often, and I don't eat when I should. My body gets low on energy, and it gives me that kind of feeling. So I think it's something like that. But I should really pay more attention to eating regularly. I'm strange. Okay. I could be hyperglycemic. I wouldn't wish diabetes on anyone. My condition is from, well, being silly, really, you know. Yeah, that's okay. You're supposed to grab all of them. No, we've got water down here. Okay, let's stock up on the food and the junk we need. We're heading out again, guys. And this time we've got the penguin. We have a rough idea of how it works. Very rough. But I might be able to control it from the water, I think. I think that would be good. There. Get some food and then we're away with it. 27. So we grab one of those and... yeah, one of those. And we'll hit ourselves up for some food. Only takes one. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's saving grace on that one. Like a beacon. So that's not too bad. Yeah, yeah. I hardly guessed as much. That's why it's totally disposable. But, yeah, there's no way of recharging it, and it takes a battery, and it has a power thing on the side. So once the battery's used up, we're... Well, do you know that... Oh, Das, do you know that, that new thing, that ionizer thing, that you can put tools into that will give you your stuff back? You could throw that in, it'll probably give you your battery and everything back. No, not for that. If it has, I haven't got the tech yet. Yeah, but something like that is pretty much disposable. Well, who knows? That's where that cryonator, or whatever it was called, we were kind of debating how good it was. Yeah, and that, it's just a thing that you interact with. You know, you get to control it inside. I thought you could kind of use the buttons. No, I could make one now, but it wastes up an ion cube. I'll make one anyway. And I'll test it, I think. Yeah. I think we get battery and everything back. It says it gives you back everything. You know, it's probably exploitable where the battery is fully charged, but, you know, I've got chargers anyway. I wouldn't really call that much of an exploit. Waiting a few seconds. I've got too much batteries, really. I'm trying to get rid of them. And they're pretty easy to make, you know. Copper is abundant and all of the stuff is. Okay, let's hit this, guys. Let's go on our little trip. So we know where it is. We got to get up to that thing again. I didn't think it was worth putting down the beacon, but I will once we get up here the second time. We'll call it something like, I don't know, underground passage or something, or... Yeah. Okay, we've got our stuff. And if we're lucky that that guy will respawn, and we'll see this, if we can take some fur from him. But that penguin is going to be very important, if that's the case, for farming that. I don't think we'll need a ton of it, but it would be nice to have a little supply, you know. So we need to head back towards the dog beacon. Where's the dog beacon? The biology lab? No, it's not that one. There it is. There. And we just hugged we hugged the wall going down along, and then we'll see that entrance going in. No charging station. I've never seen something that small with a charging station that would just take one slot. Now, sometimes you can make stuff with a battery and it doesn't really make a difference, but that had a power indicator on the side, so the battery's used up, so it's pretty much a disposable. So you wouldn't be getting the stuff back. But because of the introduction of the other thing where you can put something in and recycle it and you get all your parts back, yeah, I think it would be handy for something like that. It would save a little bit of time. The stuff you make it with is it's not hard to come by. No. It's just some simple stuff. I think a battery and a few pieces of metal. Oh, a wiring kit. Yeah, a wiring kit, a battery, and titanium. So 2 silver, 1 titanium, and if you were to make the battery as well, 2 of those little plants and a piece of copper. But yeah, it would save a bit of time to just recycle them and then make them again. Yeah, the machine would be, yeah, it would definitely be worth it if you were using these. You don't want to be going out collecting tons of that stuff. Yeah, even for that alone, to be honest. I think we'll be using that little guy a bit. Oh, yeah, it's not a bad idea. It makes the land thing a little bit more interesting. I thought that maybe the land thing just going around willy-nilly would be too easy compared to what we did in the underwater thing. So I can see where they've made some inaccessible things and some things a bit harder to keep the interest there. Yeah, this is the cave here, I think, guys. At least I think it is. Yeah, this is the one. Easy enough to find. I don't even think we need a marker, but we'll see if there's anything interesting there. We'll mark it, and we'll put the marker out at the entrance. They're easy enough because we can turn them off. It's not too much of a distraction. We can remember our way. Well, this is a bit of a pain. It's not that one. I remember we passed that one. Is there anything there? Not really. But I knew there had to be some reason for this. It was a lot of work for nothing. And this is the way up to this one. Maybe not the best way, but I think there might be a way from the other side, but you're talking about running across a lot of cold area and killing a lot of time. This is right in the water here. And if we're really, really lucky, we can get that. We'll see if that penguin works on. We'll see if it works on collecting fur for us. If one of these. Hang on, let's level this up. We won't be able to use the. There. Now everything is okay so far. Blah blah blah. We've got everything going. We'll save this guy here. We have no choice. We'll do a little bit of repair. And if we're really lucky, we'll see. Well, there's got to be somewhere in the game where you can see some of them snow bears or whatever they're called, death claws or whatever they are, from a distance where you can send in a robot and not just some random jump like that. Yeah, there must be something. But that was my first experience with them, and they seem to be spawning in. Oh, maybe that was just set there as a surprise when you discover that spot. I'm sure somewhere in the game there's a few of them, let's say, that you could sneak up on. What the? What is that anyway? No, that's a laser cutter. Silly. Okay. Guys, what's going on? It's probably not damaged, is it? I thought it was damaged. Oh no, it's just me being silly. I've already repaired it now. This is important here. We put him here, and we put him here. Now we're ready to go. Let's go. I don't know if it's reasonably bright. Actually a good bit down. This is stupid. I didn't mean to go that deep down at all. Oh, it didn't make a difference. It was actually down here, wasn't it? Yeah, we met him down this side, wasn't it? Or was it? I forgot, maybe down a bit further here. No, it was here, guys. That's where he attacked us here. Now, this other thing is up here. We can't stay warm enough. We'd have to march that thing all the way from the water. Where was that? Sugar. Okay, I can't remember where it was. Yeah, this is where we came up here. Is it down here? Yeah, there it is. There it is there. I wonder if we can get it. No. Here, let me see. Yeah, we went through this cabin, wasn't it? Uh-oh. I'm kind of silly. There's another route here, guys, we might have missed. Maybe we missed something. Not really. We didn't miss anything. Guys, this is a new area. You know, it pays to pay attention. Yeah, it was here. Oh yeah, it was definitely here. Look at this. You see, I have a habit of doing that, of rushing things. There, that's just where we should have going, guys. That's where we were meant to go. Well, it doesn't matter. We needed to make the robot anyway. It was handy to have it here. Look, there it is, guys, up there. Uh-oh. That's a chance, isn't it, to use a robot, guys? It's a once-in-a-lifetime chance. At least we know where it is now. Yeah, I missed a turn off to the side. I absolutely missed a turn off to the side. That's it, we're okay.
Ready and waiting.
Oh, nice. Give me that fur. Gimme. I killed him, but I got some fur. How much fur did I get? Oh, 1 fur. Ah, come on. I want to try this again. I need a ton of those robots. We need to sneak up on him. It does take fur, guys. If we could sneak up behind him, we'd get away with it. But I think they've made it so, like, kind of, you know, he's gonna die after taking 1 fur. Yeah. He's gonna die after taking 1 fur. At least we know where it is. I missed a turn off in the cave. Yeah, we have a little bit of time. We definitely have a little bit of time. But I think they might have decided the second you take that far, you're going down. And so we'll need a ton of them if that's the case. But they're not that bad. Yeah, at least we know what we're doing now. Hey, do you know what? This is a good idea, Daz. What about we try this again? We kill that critter, and then we send the robot over. And see if he'll harvest as much fur as we want while he's dead. We keep our robot and we get as much fur as we need. And we'll see if it's more than 1 per critter. That could be it. I know it might seem like a bit of an exploit, but, you know, that's the way I would do it in real life. That might actually work. Well, we know where he is. We know it. I hope he spawns in. I hope he's not one of those things. Well, we'll give it a shot. Well, at least we know it's working. So we missed it from the cave. That's a pity. But we had a bit of fun. We found some other stuff as well, didn't we? We found the upgrade for the Sea Fox, and we got some of the other junk done. It's very, very easy to miss a turn off. Yeah, we kill him and then we see if the robot will harvest him. I'd say they've designed it so one robot per fur piece. We'll see. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely. There, everything is right and we're ready to go. Oh, I'm a little deeper. Well, at least we're safe from storms and all that stuff, and we pretty much know where this is. So it's not too bad. I've rushed through that cave a bit, didn't I? That was a bit of a problem, alright. Okay, we went this way, isn't it? And then it's down here to the side. Yeah, it's down here. Oh. What's that down there? There he is. Now this is the way to do it, guys. Oh, sugar, there's two of them. There's two of them. Oh, yeah. No, they don't do enough damage. I've got a reinforced suit, so it's not too bad. But no, I should be able to take this guy. Yeah, I have the reinforced suit. I'd say they would have doing a lot of damage if it wasn't for that. Come on now, guys, don't be like that. We can just give them a few on the side. I want to kill this guy away from the other guy. Make it easy for the robot to come in. Come on now, don't be like that. Okay, he's doing a lot more damage than I thought he would. That's it, they're dead. Now, the moment of truth, guys. We've got two dead creatures. Let's see if this little plan works. Sugar, I'm not turning my back to these guys. Right, let's see. Now. You better get me my fur. Give me... Oh, sugar, did I just do that? Oh! Hang on. There it is. Got it. Now, let's see. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. As much as we want, guys. I am filling up with this fur. La 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 la. No, they'll only give so much, but we've got the maximum. I think they'll give 2 or 3 pieces.
Max capacity reached.
Now, what did he say anyway? Something.
She can't take any more, Captain.
Yeah, there's no more fur on that guy. Yes, we got it. That wasn't a bad plan to kill them. I was right, guys. Hang on, where's the fur? Oh, we've got to pick up the robot. We got it before because he died, isn't it? Hang on, maybe not. We have no fur in our inventory. We pick up robot. Oh yes, no. Oh yes, he's got 4. Yeah, we can do this. We got it. He can only hold 4. I'm going to farm a ton of this junk, just in case we need it for something else. We'll never get a chance like this again. Oh, sugar! Ah, come on! Come on! Horrible situation, isn't it? I didn't bring any health thingy with me. I knew I messed up there. This was a golden opportunity. I think they're really taking the... okay. I'm saving it here anyway. Oh, guys. The robot only lasts for 4 and then he disappears. Look at this. And I need 6 for my outfit. Oh no, he's there. He's there. We didn't grab him. We didn't grab him. Oh! You little piece of... Okay. 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 Okay, you want to do this? Okay, you want to do this? Let me get some food and water. I might have half a chance. Okay, you want to do this? I'm not going to be able to deal with that guy. There he is. Oh, you little... Oh, you... All for the want of a few health packs. Right, I'm making a run for it, guys. We'll go back and we get our health packs. He's so dead. I'm going to destroy him. Let's go get some health packs. He's mega dead. I'm only hoping those things don't despawn. Ah, come on. 3 of them. 3 of them. Yeah, I was hoping to farm a ton of that junk there. We probably won't need it, but I wanted to fill an entire thing with that. Yeah. Come get some. Yeah, you come get some. We got a robot back as well. Let's store our very valuable fur. Now. How you like me now? Come on. We're gonna slaughter that creature. 2 is a bit much, but 3... Okay, where is it? Here. Come on. There it is here. Right. I'm hoping the guys don't despawn, but yeah, I wanted to see if it's a limit of 4 per bear, or can you just endlessly pick from that guy? Either way, this bear is dead. Oh, sugar. It's down here, guys, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, they're gone. You see what I mean? They're gone. This is why I didn't want to leave. Okay, maybe there's more out here. There he is. Come on. If I can pick it endlessly from this guy, it doesn't make a difference. 3, 4, 7, it doesn't make any difference. Come get some. Your buddy thought he was clever there, didn't he? Come on. Yeah, they're despawned. That's what I was afraid of. Nah, there's no defense from that. No defense. Ah! Yeah? How do you like me now? There you go. Right. If this robot can endlessly pick, doesn't matter. I was just worried that it was just 4 pieces per one of these. Either way, from this we've got to suit. Yeah? Now that was just so irritating. 4 of them. And you've only got this knife. And the propulsion gun is useless for this kind of thing anyway. No, here's another one, guys. This is ridiculous. No, they're going to keep this stuff up. I wonder... I'm going to save here, you know that. You hear that guy coming? I think that's how they're going to do it, guys. These guys will keep spawning. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go up a bit and send the robot down where this guy doesn't see me. Probably if we reload this, you know what's going to happen. Now, see if we can get him 4 at a time. No, it's not happening, guys. Okay. You want some of this? You've got some of this. Maybe we have to deal with a trade, but I guess they're going to be endless. Yeah? How you like me now? Okay. Now let's send our little robot. We're not freezing to death, are we? No. Right, let's do this. Stupid bears. Here we go. Now this guy collects 4 at a time. We've established that. 2. Oh, I can see it there. Yeah, look on the side. Yeah. And you gotta keep attempting. I see. And then you irritate the bear, so to speak. So we back out of this and we gotta... What is it we gotta do? We gotta take up the robot, is it? Apparently, we take up the robot. Oh no, we opened the storage. Oh, this is cool, guys. We can farm here to our heart's content. I'll totally fill my inventory with it because I don't want to go through this again. I doubt we'd be needing it for other stuff, but you know, if we had a couple of bases, it'd be handy to have some suits there. Okay, let's go with this. I get it. You get an attempt, so if you're not able for these guys, and you know, you just get as much as you can. Okay, this is cool.
See you later.
Yeah. 1 would do. But you're better off killing them, guys. You don't want to be losing these robots. They're not expensive to make, but who wants to be carrying a ton of stuff? Oh yeah, we're going to be using all of that. But if they're here again, yeah, we'll have to ignore this, but we got our core suit. It wasn't so bad after all. See how you can get an attempt, so you might lose one of these and get 0. But yeah, unlimited amount.
See you later.
I thought there might be a limit, maybe 1. I know, have we enough now? And we left 4 as well, didn't we? Inside the truck. See, if we leave here, these guys will disappear. But I'm guessing a ton will come back, so we'll just run past them or kill them or whatever. You know? It's as far I'm more interested in for the time being. I'm literally going to fill my menu and then I don't care after that.
On standby.
Take my robot back. When we have the first suit, then we can investigate that other little thing. We won't freeze to that while we're doing it. There.
Max capacity reached.
Yeah, look at that. Ooh. Oh, waste not, want not, my friend. Okay.
Ready and waiting.
Yeah.
I'm fully loaded.
Yeah, you see that?
Next mission.
Oh, I see you can pick things up on the side as well, like that. There it is there. Come to me, my little friend. Okay, I think we're full up with this. Might have to eat something as well to store our robot. That's it. We need a water anyway. What did I just do? Oh, they store stuff as well. Interesting. Here, come with me, your job is done. And a job well done, son. Well done. Right, let's get back and store this and then we'll do our stuff down here. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go back and we're going to make that suit. I can't wait to make that suit. Yeah, we'll go back. There's no point in exploring in there. There's going to be ducking and diving that cold. We are heading home, victorious. We are the champions. No, we're good. I'll save when I usually save when I get in the truck. Get all that storage thing out of the way. That's a handy little penguin thingy. We'll need to keep him in this truck for such occasions. And he has deserved his place here. Absolutely. Now, where's the fur from here? Yay, we've got fur. How's that for fur? We need 6 for a full suit. Yeah. Yeah, I partly guessed it was only going to be messing about. You know, one of those live bears going in, maybe getting one piece and losing the robot. I had to check it out to see if we could take it from him when he's dead. And he can. And it's unlimited. You know? You could just keep, yeah. Go and kill that guy. Nice haul, wasn't it? I don't think we'll be using it for anything else, but knowing those guys, I'm not sure. There might be upgrades, or there might be something we might use it for. Well, that's cool. Well, at least we got that out of the way. That cold suit thing was killing me for ages. Oh yeah, we want to drop, we'll drop a beacon here. At the entrance. And we'll call it, I don't know, we'll just call it, Hollow Cave. And then when we find out what's up here, you know, we'll call it by that name. For the time being, we'll call it Hollow Cave. Which it kind of is. And that was well worth the trip, wasn't it? But I'm sure players on this, when they come on, realize that quite soon. You're better off just killing that creep and farming him. Well, guys, that's going up, isn't it? And we got to go this way. No, maybe we took a wrong turn. Yeah. Well, I think all of our fair demands for the game is over now anyway. Although I get the feeling we'll be only using it on that. Here. Yeah, I remember coming through here, guys. So maybe this leads a different way. I think it's all the same way, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's a confusing little bugger, all right. Here it is. There we go. We're out. And we're going to test that suit immediately. I had major problems putting that base together, having a limited time outside. Oh, the hull is not too bad. Yeah, it takes a lot of hassle. As long as you don't hit at speed, you know. But you see now why I like to use just the one cabin and back and not have a whole circus parade behind. Too much hassle. This in, out pretty quick. I use this as my main vehicle. The other stuff, you could park it out here if you're doing a lot of grinding. You know, make a kind of train thing. Oh, hi, visiting with Mr. V. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been? Were you playing Below Zero yourself, or maybe something different? Yeah, we just cracked a major thing here. We got some fur for our coal suit. This is my first playthrough. But unusual, yeah, using a robot penguin. We did snatch a piece of fur and he died immediately, so we had a plan on actually killing the bear and then sending over the robot. But yeah, it was unlimited, but there was 3 more, so we reloaded and we went with some med packs. But in hindsight, guys, you know, bring him up closer from the spawning area would have been probably better. Yeah, but we got to kill some snow stalkers. Oh, hi Scorpion. Hope you've been well. So, were you guys streaming Subnautica or something else? I'm usually gone 20 minutes ago. I've been on for about 6 hours, but this game is pretty immersive. And I've been waiting a while to kind of crack that cold thing with a snowsuit. So we're gonna craft it here straight away. We needed 6, but I think we picked more like 40 pieces or something. I don't know if we'll be needing it in the future, but that was a golden opportunity to stock up. I've been working on the base as well on bits and pieces. It's quite large. Plays mostly Star Trek Online. Yeah, that's cool. That's been going on for quite some time. But today was something else. Nice. I usually play open world games. Yeah, I'm into RPGs, you know, open world, that kind of stuff. Yeah. But these kind of games are pretty good. I've played Valheim, Subnautica, and this Below Zero. But I'm usually a kind of Fallout 4, Skyrim, Witcher kind of thing. You know, that open world. I tend to kind of lean towards the kind of medieval type games. Okay, where's my base? 1 second, guys. There, that was my doggies. Sorry about that. We'll park in this junk and I'll show you what I've been doing here. I have done the Subnautica game and really liked it, so... where is that? Here it is. Well, not great places to build, so I've built on this iceberg. And then 2 offshoots coming down for this. Here. So I think this is our 3rd stream, but in between I've been grinding a little bit for materials when I'm not streaming. But not doing any of the kind of story, you know. No, I did buy it about a week ago. And went in for about an hour to see what it's about. But I will eventually be playing No Man's Sky. Yeah, there's a bit of a learning curve on it, to be honest, you know, but I'm sure I'll get the hang of it. Yeah. But yeah, from what I can see, it's pretty cool. Oh, I've got it, Corin. Yeah, I got No Man's Sky. I got it about a week ago, I think. And I went in for a few hours to kind of get a feel for it. They drop you off on a planet, and I found if you're lucky enough, you know, you have a good chance of kind of surviving to getting to that thing. Yeah, I have it. Yeah, seems like a pretty decent game. There's a lot in it. Yeah, there's a lot in it. It would take ages. It's a game that, yeah, it's very good. From what I could see of it so far. But I've got No Man's Sky, I haven't played that yet. I've got Grounded Deep, I haven't played that yet. I've got 2 DLCs, one from Starfield, one from Greedfall. And I am going to be getting that Medieval Dynasty. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to that one. But no rush, because I don't need it yet. Yeah, it seemed to be pretty decent. There, now, what do we craft a snowsuit on? This is, let's see what we need for it. We're going to be crafting snowsuits, okay. Yeah, there it is. Fiber mesh, we need 2, 3, 4 fiber mesh, and I think I've got a ton of those in storage. They're easy to make anyway from that seaweed junk. Let's go get it. And let's see what we look like in our cool new suit. It was going to take up a ton of storage as well, because we'll probably need 1 on the base and we'll need 1 on the truck, so it's looking like a 2nd module on the back. That's a pity. It's going to be hard to get through those narrow caves. Okay, I thought I had 4. There it is. Oh, sugar. Well, this is crafting up here anyway. Well, we only need 6, so... 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And we need 4 of these. Right, okay. Let's get our suit. I still have a ton of decorating to do on this. I'll show you the base in a moment. And still a few more changes to make. Yeah, No Man's Sky. It's pretty decent, yeah. It's a bit different than I thought it was. It's massive. I'm surprised I managed it on Xbox, you know. But it's definitely a game that was designed for PC. Very ambitious. Oh, the medieval one. Yeah, I'm definitely getting that. I think you'd like it as well, Corin. It's kind of slow paced like this, you know. Oh yeah, I thought I'd never get to make this. I was freezing my backside off here trying to do that top base.
Made of tightly knit Kevlar microfiber and insulated with an alpine yoke around the neck and shoulders. The cold suit is designed to delete one set of fibers on the other.
Now, gloves. Helmet. Now, will we test this one, guys? Might even get partial. Oh, that's a rebreather, that's the problem, you see. What can you do? We still got 2 left over. Oh! Dressed for the weather. We got another one. There we go. We can't really see ourselves, can we? Okay, let's go outside. Let me see. It's mostly storage here. I still haven't got around to decorating. Yeah, I've still got a lot of decorating to do. 2 of these main ones. That's our main base. This will be for our ground plants out here. And that goes right down to the flower bed garden on the sea. So it's pretty big. But I've still got a lot of work on it. Gathering the materials took some time. But it's dead center on this, so it's pretty symmetrical. I think so, yeah. But if you like Valheim, this is, well, not with the bosses, but that kind of stuff. And you know, there's quests you can do for people, and you can find out their skills, and you'll be getting higher skills on your farms. And you know, there's a limit to the buildings, I think, but it's quite high. So even if you built a small village, it's all kind of considered the same, but you could build one elsewhere as well. Yeah. If you like that kind of game, I mean. Now let's see. That's it, guys. We're good. We're untouchable. Now, I wonder if we remove something here for a moment. Let's go with this. Oh, guys, that's brilliant. Oh no, we're dropping in temperature. It's a lot slower, but still. Okay, let's put it back. It was worth a try. No, it doesn't fully protect us, guys. But it gives us more time. Yeah, we're not out of the woods yet at all, not by a long shot. I think it's time to make that little thermal flask as well, isn't it? Yeah, it's slowed it down greatly. Because out there, you know, it was going down at least 5 times quicker. There it is there, 100. 99, look. 98. 97. 96. There's about 2 seconds between. So you've got about 200 seconds, I suppose. A good 180 seconds anyway. So the rest would be the thermal flask, and I did see some plants that you can eat that will give you 35 heat. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it will make the trip a lot easier. It will take up a lot of space in our truck. Well, what can we do? Well, I'll build another one. Yeah. Tree, is it? Yeah, more like tree. Yeah. Yeah. What, 2 seconds more than what I had before? Yeah. I was getting about 1. And I built all this from the outside as well. So I was ducking in and out all the time. It wasn't too bad. But there it is. There it is. Right. Oh yeah. Let's just change outfits for a moment. Gloves, blah, and rebreather. That's it. Yeah, it takes up a lot of room. We're still not away, guys. And then we'll see how much... Well, you know, we won't be bringing back much stuff anyway. Except the important plants and that. We only need 1 because of our garden. Except for that other stupid stuff we found. It can't be grown, and it said it's used for advanced materials. It was exploitable, but not growable. Oh yeah, this is the... Sorry, this is... Yeah, this has to be fixed. This is my grow garden that I'll eventually get around to fixing. As I said, it's dead center of the building here. There's still plenty of room up on the berg if I want to build more, but there's more than enough here. This is a ridiculous size. But I find this a lot more stable than Subnautica, because I built maybe a little less than this, or at least the same, and I got that odd little stagger every now and again, not so much on this. Maybe it's because there is this thing, but that was there from the start. This kind of glitching in and out of the terrain. But I did read the patch that came in and said it addressed some of this issue, but apparently not. That was in September 22, so that would have been for PC. Maybe they didn't get around to it for Xbox. Okay. Let's go do this thing. We'll store this up and I'll get this guy ready. And we'll use our little... well, at least we still have a good bit of time. We might be able to use that penguin. That's a pity. I was hoping for 100% protection. But I'll build a thermos flask. And I'll explore a little bit more with that heat thing. I'm sure we'll... Oh, it's empty. I'm sure we'll come up with something. Ah. Yeah. Okay, I don't even know we should even bother cooking this guy. Ah, come on. Yeah, let's just fry up these 2 guys. Yeah, I thought it was going to be 100%, but it's the best we're going to get, so... I don't know, maybe that was a storm or something, so it was a little harsher. Perfect. Now let's get this stored. Well, that was well worth the trip, guys. I'll build a flask later and I'll start experimenting with the roots and stuff. Maybe we can make a liquid with the roots, put it into the flask. Maybe it's a one-off thing, I'm not sure. But I think I think they're land planted, but I think they're growable.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And now we'll be storing this coal suit here, because we'll never know when we'd need it. That's going to greatly diminish our storage. And we can resupply on this. So that one, and oh, we can't even hold that one. Ooh, that would hold 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that would hold that one. Oh, it won't even do it that way. Okay, we'll take the gun out. Oh, I've got 2 pieces of fur. Well, it's a good fit for that there. The gun as well, you see. So it's literally, yeah, it's a lot of space we're using. But this is stuff we'll probably really need. You know? There's nothing worse than not having the equipment. I'll definitely build another one of these. It's going to be a pain. But, it might not be too bad. That was pretty maneuverable. There. Go, we get our water, we get a junk. Which way? This way. Yeah, we're almost done. Just a few little... Oh yeah. Where did I put this junk? I don't know if we picked any food, did we? We just gotta restock this. Maybe I went a bit heavy on the food, but... Yeah, maybe I might take out some of that water later. I think 8 would be more than enough, and 8 food. Then with the med packs and that. Yeah, maybe so. What have we got here? Gun. Wonder would a gun fit in now? The gun takes about 4. Yeah, I think that much for us, a bit much. Yeah, that's better, guys, isn't it? 8 water. And water is something I come across handy enough anyway. 8 food, 8 med packs. Yeah, that works. That works. And we need one of these guys. There you go, here. Well, we need some food, alright. Yeah, almost done. Yeah, that's better. Maybe I was carrying a little bit too much water anyway. And I was always afraid I'd have to stay out too long and have to come back because of no food or water. But you usually pick up a lot. There. So that's all our storage done here. So basically all of our backup stuff is here. Yeah. You always need a spare battery. What do we need to do now? The food. Almost 7. Yeah, the fur. Yeah, kept me alive for a little bit. Yeah. I was just waiting so long. Kind of disappointing that it doesn't cover us 100%, but it's definitely not bad. It's way better than the way we were. I'm sure they're only trying to encourage us to use the thermos and that. Another thing. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, let's save up this guy. But that's all we've got now for storage. We definitely need another truck. Another one of these. Oh, they're easy enough to build. Oh, hi, Cheesy. How are you? I was just getting ready to raid. I'm almost an hour. I'm almost 7 hours in. But I'll be raiding out to someone. And how have you been? How have you been, Cheesy Cat? Hope you've been well. And what were you streaming? Yeah, I should have been off about an hour ago. But I got so into this, getting some new tech. The cold suit, yeah. Yeah, hi, Survivalist. And how have you been? Mushroom dance, yeah. Probably. I've been doing great. Oh, that's good. I hope you and your family have been having a great new year. Oh, nice. Legacy. Yeah. That's pretty high quality. I've seen some of the footage. Yeah. Expected, yeah. Hi, Blitz. Yeah, so this is what we've been doing. I'm pushing for more tech. We've got a cold suit. A little bit disappointed that it doesn't protect us 100%. But yeah, I suppose with some other stuff we can manage a little bit of land exploration. This is a kind of rough base yet. I haven't got it finished, but it's kind of huge. But I'll give you a tour before we set off. What have I got here? The other stuff, I'll sort those out later. Right, so we show you everything outside. Well, here, for instance. Yeah, we're better off seeing it outside and then... Now, on this one, they gave us some new trucks and stuff. You can kind of push them together like a train. So I will eventually be building 2 and 1 for the moon pool on this. This is more like a spaceship. That's our control room, and it's mostly storage on these 2. This is connected to our main base up top on the iceberg. And nice to see you too, Survivalist. I hope you and your family have been having a great new year. So that's the main base up here. These are perfectly centered on the main base. And the same with this one here. Coming off the main base from the iceberg. Obviously that's our way in and out. So this will be our sea garden. I've still got a ton of decorating to do inside and lots of plants to collect, but I've been working on those. Well, I'll probably finish them later. I usually do the grinding on the plants when I'm not streaming. And we got some thermal plants running there for our power. And I could do with another one probably. And we're pretty close to the drop pod, which is nice. It's just like a kind of little outside workshop. So, okay, let's go through this quite quickly. I haven't done any decorating or anything like that. Just more a kind of design thing, but I will be getting around to fixing it later. So this goes to our sea trucks, one each side. And mostly storage here for the sea trucks, the stuff I'll be bringing. Like that. Tons of junk like that. Battery chargers. Cell chargers, and this is our control room. This is a new thing. It wasn't in Subnautica. But no matter what I do, that doesn't appear attached on this. I think it's a bug. I've tried attaching it from each side. I've tried it underwater. I've tried it on land. Doesn't make a difference, but it's perfectly functional. It's just this is annoying seeing this. Yeah, there's a lot of space on this. Oh, hi, Jordan. So that's this end of it here. I don't like working too much with corridors, but the pieces you get in this game, yeah, it's pretty much kind of cylindrical. Does remind me a little bit of a spaceship, to be honest. This is our moon pool here. That's our little scanner room. I never used it on the last one, but they've kind of nerfed getting materials, and now the scanner room is absolutely invaluable. Now this will be storage, and there's 2 of these going up. I think it's about 5 stories or 4. Excuse me. And I will be doing extra decoration here as well, just haven't got around to it yet. This one is for obviously our water filtration system. We hold the salt and water here. This will be storage once I'm finished, and I've been looking for a lot of decorations for posters as well. Now you could put them here as well, but it looks awful. It kind of narrows the hallway too much. Now we're starting to go above ground. Storage again, obviously. Same again. One moment, guys. My apologies, I've got the flu again. 3rd time, I think, in 6 or 7 months. Ridiculous. So something like this. Now this goes into 2 of these together in this section. And as I said, each side here is perfectly centered on the other one. The same here. I might eventually work for my own private room here, but we'll see how it goes. And then there's this here. I'll be putting the door in there later. This will be for our land plants. It's quite big. Now I might actually go with alien containment tanks. Maybe some of them, and then some of the ground plants as well. I haven't decided on that. There'll still be adjustments made here later. Now this goes down to our sea garden here. And I'll eventually be fixing that one up. Yeah, that was the temporary thing here while I was building. I'll have to remove that. But there's going to be a ton of decorating this. If I can find enough decorations, I doubt I will. You know, posters and that. It was a little bit easier with Subnautica because of the time capsules. You know, guys would stuff some posters in, that kind of stuff. The guys that wouldn't be much into building and had no real use for the posters. Oh, hi Tags, and a happy new year to you too, and your family. I hope you've been well. Yeah, I've got the flu again. I've had it 3 times in about 6 or 7 months, but this time I went to my doc and I got some meds for it. Yeah, so that was good. But on the downside, he was doing some other medical tests, and he put me on something called, well, it's only a brand name really. What's it called again? New Seals. But basically they're a blood thinner. Yeah, so that's never good news when you hear, you know, someone is putting you on a blood thinner. So the blood pressure medication is not as effective as they hoped it would be. Yeah. But it should be okay, you know. It's just, no, I was hoping I would avoid that one. Yeah. Yeah, so I'll do all of this later. But I found that pretty good. It could have been much worse. You know. Time catches us all eventually, Tags. Oh yeah, absolutely love this game. It's got a nice pace. You're not rushing. I get to do a little bit of building and then exploration, was my favourite 2 things. Would be nice if there was more stuff to build, but But I've yet to see a building game that would have enough stuff. So that's what I've done here, guys. And we definitely don't need it bigger. It would only be for display if I do. But I want to do some nice displays with the alien tanks and fish tanks and collecting every species, having their tanks and that kind of stuff. Yeah, it'll be interesting. Don't know if we can ever collect these guys. I doubt it. Oh, thank you. Very much. Yeah, they were a problem at the start of the game. They would steal your stuff. But once you get to a certain point in the story, they'll kind of help you out. Yeah, so that's everything I've done on this. I still have a lot of crafting to do, obviously. You know, some of the decorations, some more vehicles. Be easier when we're switching from something if we're going to just grind and collect some stuff, or
30 seconds of oxygen
if we're more into the exploration. We just need something nimble, you know, to get through some of those windy tunnels. But yeah, great game. I would recommend it to anyone that likes a decent kind of survival, although you can turn the survival part off, the food and water, kind of exploration and, you know, some light building. Definitely worth the money. It's not really expensive. Not like those pumped up AAA games. It's pretty much like paying for a name.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And that's it, guys. There is no mod support. I'm not sure. Yeah. I don't know if I'd mod this anyway. You know, even though I use mods from time to time, I'm not... I like the games in their original form. Some nice new building stuff, that's as far as I'd go. Yeah, I wouldn't mind using some more building stuff or stuff to decorate with. But apart from that, yeah. Mods have never really interested me. Weapons, guns, you know, that kind of stuff. Clothing, outfits, armor. New building stuff, new decorating stuff is always good. Well, that's it, guys. I've been almost 7 hours. Oh, mods. Oh, yeah. No mods for Xbox. That would be probably PC, that. I know what you mean now. Yeah. No. It's the same with Valheim. No mods for Xbox. Yeah. The consoles would, if they're lucky, would get these games, but that would be as far as it would go. You know what I mean? Going to the trouble of, you know, putting in mods and the free mods and stuff. No, there's no money in it for them. You know, selling us the game and leaving us stranded would be the thing, and selling us the game at an inflated price. You know, like take for instance, I was talking to one guy. No, sorry, a friend of mine was talking to one guy, and he was saying 7 Days to Die is free on PC, or was apparently. Is it free to play on PC? It's free, and I think it's like about €30 to buy on Xbox. And apparently he was complaining because, you know, when they were making that game, they got a lot of support from the community and donations, you know, that kind of starter thing. And now that they've got it up and running, they're taking advantage. You know, you helped me when I was down, and now I'll farm you for money, kind of thing. Yeah. How true it is, I don't know. But yeah, the point is, you know, on Xbox, you know, you're just a cash cow. They'll always fall back and, oh, you know, we're making the consoles and we're losing money making the consoles. So give us tons of money, and you know, don't give us any cheek, because you know we really don't even want to make consoles. I don't know. I can't see anyone make something and they're losing money. Maybe they're not making a ton of profit, but I can tell you, by selling games on it and overcharging for them, They're definitely making money, you know. Unless maybe they want us to pay for the manufacturing costs as well. And maybe pay their workers and maybe give them tips and bonuses. Total corporate junk, isn't it? Yeah. They call that the poor face here, that. You know, when someone is saying, oh, well, I'm not making much money from this, and oh, woe is me. Yeah. Like, obviously they're not making much money from their business ventures, and you know, that's why they're a multi-trillion-dollar company. Yeah, because they're too nice to everyone and they're not focused on profit. Of course, I believe that. Yeah, they just found some buried pirate's treasure or something. But you see that all the time. They call it the poor mouth here, I think. Putting on the poor mouth. But that's it, guys. I've been on 7 hours. Just one moment. Just got to clear my throat. Oh, there we go. I feel a lot better now. But yeah, I need to get some rest and get something to eat. And my medication was due about half an hour ago for God knows how many things. Guys, this is ridiculous. I'm on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 12, 15 tablets a day. And would you believe, on top of this, I have an ear infection as well, so I've got to use these drops. Now, having said that, out of those 15, 9 will be removed in 5 days, so that's not too bad. So I'll only be down to 7. But it's horrible, you know. Yeah, this is, I look like a drug dealer here, you know, with all of this stuff. But none of it is narcotics, you know. It's there's no painkillers or any of that stuff. But still, this whole thing is alien to me. What can I do? And you too, Corin. Take care. So thanks to everyone for watching, for following, and for rating. Appreciate it. I'm officially off till Tuesday evening, Eastern Standard Time, which is early Wednesday morning. But all of my appointments are used up and not expecting anyone to visit, so there's a good chance I will do an unscheduled stream tomorrow or the next day. Very good chance. But my usual times, and they're posted with Joan on my usual times. It's Tuesday, Friday, Saturday evening, Eastern Standard Time. There it is. Yeah. It's about, well, you see, we do daylight saving in a lot of states in the US, so it'll be roughly around that time. Yeah, 4 to 6 hour stream. That's the one. Yeah, so, yeah, there's a good chance I'll be back tomorrow, but I'm so tired now, I need to rest. But we got a good bit done, guys. Here, let me just save this in case we didn't. But I think we saved it. We did. We're good. So, we'll do the usual. We'll find some of our friends. We'll stop by. We'll say hi. And then my doggos want hugs, so I'll be hugging some Pomeranians. Isn't that right, Rex? Come on. Do you want to say hi? Do you want to say hi? Say hi. Oh, I see, Toby, you're bullying. You want to say hi? No? What? Rawr. You want to say hi? You don't like games. Oh, what are you giving me the paw for? You're too bold for paws. You are. I think they want to watch TV. I'll give them something to eat as well. Yeah. They know when I'm going. Yeah. It's almost like they can read the time. I'm an hour late. Yeah. You never got out. I'll bring you down in a moment. I will. I promise. Okay, I will leave it here, guys. Again, thanks everyone for watching. So, goodbye, Das, Corin, Jarden, Suburban Werewolf. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate it. Have a great day and stay safe. Also, thanks for the follows and the raids and the lurks. You too, Corin. And, of course, to Tigger, to Hufflepuff, to Tags, and to Terry. Have a wonderful day, ladies. Thanks for being here. I hope everyone is having a great new year and a peaceful one. And of course to Jarton, to Survivalist, to Bumble Blitz. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for being here, and thanks again for that raid, Cheesy Cat. And of course, FGS. My apologies, FGS. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great day. And of course, Mogul Scorpion. Thanks for hanging. Let's see what else is here. I'm doing this from memory and from scrolling through this, so I'll probably miss a few. I've been on for 7 hours, so this chat only goes back so far, and that's as far as it goes. So, yeah, I probably missed a good few. So my apologies to whomever I might have missed, and again to everyone who was watching and lurking. Appreciate it, guys. Oh, we'll be seeking that in a moment. So I will leave it here. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I did get some. I usually prefer to find it off, but this is getting to the ridiculous stage. It seems like I'm only over it about 3 weeks tops, and I get it again 3 times in a row. So third time was not lucky. So this time I got some medication from my doc. I try not to use it too much to try and keep my immune system strong. But yeah, it's at a ridiculous stage. So yeah, I did something about it. I'm totally not anti-medicine, but I do like to try and keep a strong immune system. But you know, you gotta give in to it sometimes, I suppose. But thanks for stopping in, Tags. I appreciate that. Hope you have a wonderful day. So, yeah, we'll go straight to a raid, guys. And hopefully you'll bear with me for a little bit while we do this. There's a great possibility I should be able to get on tomorrow. I've got no more medical appointments and no expected visits, so we'll see. Yeah, we'll see if I can get on tomorrow. But if I don't, I will be back Tuesday evening, Eastern Standard Time, and Friday and Saturday, and we'll take it from there. So, have a good one, guys, everyone. Take care. And let's see who's out there.